Hello and welcome to the stream, where today, as the stream title says, I'm gonna try and get that last character. Well, that's what we're going to shoot for today. Instead of doing the under 8 minutes, right? It's not 9 minutes. I keep thinking it's 9 minutes. Like, I can do under 9 minutes, right? Like, the best I've done is like 8:11 or something like that. I can do under 9 minutes. I just don't think under 8 minutes is even possible. But maybe if you get further along in the trees of everybody, because we've seen what that one person was talking about. Somebody came in the stream and told me that there are parts in the skill trees that boost all your characters, and we've seen what that's like. We've seen a couple things. We've seen speed, and we've seen health pickups, which is not, it's not incredibly great, but that's fine for now. Right now, we're just gonna try and get that last character. It's gonna be tough because it has to be beaten on Curse 5. I've never even attempted Curse 5. Curse 4 is hard enough. Well, honestly, it was kind of funny when I did that Curse 4 run. I was like, oh, there's only single bosses again? Yeah, it's because I didn't have a curse activated. Anyway, let me go ahead and run the ads real quick and I'll be right back. Man, Ad Manager came to life so quickly. It's so strange. Maybe they actually, like, made Ad Manager better? I don't know. It's possible. They're so loving replies from, or liking replies from stuff that I did so long ago. Forgot I even did it. Because honestly, I think Soulstone Survivors is pretty popular on Twitch, and it's pretty popular on YouTube too. These seem to be doing the best. Like, my Soulstone Survivor videos are constantly getting triple digits of views, which is great for my YouTube channel. That's like viral for me. And it's getting in the low 30s of views on Twitch as well, which is still really good for never really getting that many viewers in the first place. So I think it's good, and it's a great game. I'm having a really fun time with it. So let's see if we can possibly get this done. How do you do this again? How do you find out how to... Oh, yeah, you just click it and make sure it's on details. If it's on skill list, it doesn't tell you how to unlock them. You want to be on details. So required achievement, win a match with all curses up to and including tier 5, enabled on Frozen Wastelands. Okay, so it's going to be Frozen Wastelands tier 5. I don't even think I've beaten tier 4 on that. Let me see. Shit, I haven't. I got to do tier 4 first. So who do we want to work on here? Did we get everybody's weapons? I think we did. Because we got her... What is this, rare? This is common, uncommon, rare, epic, I guess? And we got your rare as well. I actually really like the Radiant Light. I think it's kind of fun. I'm gonna have to take him one of those weapons for sure. I mean, do we think that the Doom build is good enough? And the Panthers? So she's a 50, and he's a 48. I guess I should try the Sentinel. She also has all of her unique skills. Oh, right, there's Ricochet Shot. Oh, yeah, that's right. I said that the next time I played this, I would try the build that's going to work for the under 8 minutes. We'll do that a little later. Yeah, I think I'm going to try the, wait, runes? I do have that one more rune power, but I don't have any runes that are worth 1. They're all 2 and above. So we're going to need one more runic power. Which really makes me want to try that 8-minute thing, but I don't know. It's really tough. I feel like we need to probably get through the skill trees a little more. Make sure they're really, really strong and they can just kill stuff really super fast. So let's go with this. And we'll turn on all of Curse 4. And hope for the best. I mean, it could be terrible, but here goes nothing. Hopefully it won't be terrible. See, I don't really like this arrow that much, though. It's really hard to hit with. Well, actually, it might not be so hard to hit with these guys, though. They're actually very big targets. What in the hell is that? Oh, that's the trap. Right. I wonder if there's any more ways to make this bounce more. Hold on, what does it say? Oh, it does have distance. I don't think I ever saw that getting upgraded, though. Then again, we ended prematurely, I think, if I remember correctly. Because I was like, I'm done. Because I had to be done, because... Oh, yeah, that was the day that we were planning to go to Costco, but we didn't go to Costco. Because we found out that, Costco's thing is just called Discount Tire. It's not actually Discount Tire. Which is kind of weird. But it's true that it's not actually Discount Tire. Because I called them and I was like, hey, are you guys actually Discount Tire? Because, like, I buy my tires from Discount Tire. And they were like, no, that's just the name of our tire center. Like, wow, so they're not actually Discount Tire. Okay, I was looking to make sure I had my starting soon off. I just wanted to make sure it was off. Don't do that. Please don't do that. I don't like your AoEs. They're not cool, bro. Jesus. Sure is a lot of shit happening here. Ack. Okay. I mean, I could do Chaos as well, but I don't have that good Chaos thing either. Just gonna re-roll and try for the Doom build again. It seems to be a pretty good build. Do just Shadow Orb, because I do like Shadow Orb a lot. I think Shadow Orb is very good at applying... I was gonna say Doom, but it actually applies Curse. Holy shit. Yeah, these golden wolves are kinda spooky. Oh, they're a little spooky. They have got some health. Damage modifier Void Trap, sounds good. Void Trap is already a very, very powerful skill. Please. you just can't stop moving. If you stop moving, you die. I have no idea where my freaking thing is either. The Panther. I'm gonna go look for my Panther. I could definitely use some... Oh, he died. Good. Well, there's Storm of Arrows, too, which is also fine. I think I'll take that for the time being. I don't want to use too much... Ooh. Panther! Hi, Panther. Don't run away from me, Panther. Don't run. Yeah, there we go. I got the Panther. Good. I'll take the critical chance, sure. The straight up damage modifier sounds very good too. I don't really want those. Chain lightning is fine, but it's not really what I'm looking for either. Come on. Really? Fine, I'll take split shot. I want the Doom build again. It was fun. I think I can make it work. Oh god, what is that ice guy? He needs to die. Damage increase of split shot? That sounds good. It's also a rare pickup. Now I wonder if there's any way you can change the amount of time that you tame a panther. Maybe? Have I already changed that? I have no idea. These are all missiles. Or there's multicast Void Trap, which also sounds very good. But, I mean, it is a legendary. But this affects so many more. Damage modifier. Ah, I'm gonna go for it. I don't know if it was the right choice. Usually you want to go for the ones that affects more skills, but that was just a better... Yeah, I'll take Death Vortex. Sure. That was just a better quality of pickup. Now remember, this isn't for nothing. We're not just doing this for the hell of it. We're doing this to win. And there is a reason for it. Oh, there's damage of shadow. That seems very good. Get out of there. Thank you. Shit. Ow. Don't do it! It's the Garrett bro. He's here. He's gonna... Demacia! He's coming! Okay, good. Shrapnel bomb. Not really what I'm looking for. I guess frag shot is fine. Would I rather have fragility or bleed? Probably I would rather have fragility for the time being. Bleed is fine, but fragility is just more damage. It's a debuff that just increases all your damage, so that seems way better than bleed. Multicast or cast frequency? Let's go with the multicast, because it's a higher quality. And because I don't have any multicast at all. Here's Void. Okay, pick up Void instead of... you. Go with the full Doom build. I hear a Panther. I heard a Panther. I don't know where the Panther is, but I heard a Panther. Maybe that was just letting me know a Panther is here, and that I have to find said Panther. Oh my god. These bosses are getting absolutely wrecked. Ooh. Doom to Daze? Yeah, that sounds fine. I can Doom like crazy. Heck. I mean, with a Shadow build, you're gonna do nothing but Doom, pretty much. And Curse. Ow. But it also works with Curse. I don't want any of those. Cast frequency of Obscure Arrow? Sure. I don't think it casts often enough. Oh, shit, shit. That's fine. Get out of there. Jesus. I just can't get out of there. I just keep getting bounced around. Oh, a Panther. Hi, Panther. Don't run away. Don't run away. Thank you. Get out of there. Whew. And luckily, when you get a Panther, you also get... you get an extra dash, which is pretty awesome. Let's go with the magnetic. No, none of those. Guess let's get the burn. Critical strikes now apply bleed. That seems fine. Damage modifier of lasting. Sure. That seems fine as well. Gotta get rid of some of these towers. Remember, towers are gonna be a massive problem. Another dash count? I think I'm just gonna go with the agile, really. I don't think... Oh, Jesus Christ. I don't think I'm really wanting for dash right now. Dazed applies burn. That seems just fine to me. More agile, yes. Because when I don't have my Panther, I'm gonna have a bad, bad, bad time. Come on, you stupid tower. Remember, we have to focus towers, because towers are so dangerous when bosses show up. Now, that's one thing we learned last time. Towers are incredibly dangerous if you just let them live. Wasn't there a tower over here somewhere? Shadow spikes? Take that for now. I don't know if I would want anything else shadow. There is a crystal here. Let me grab that. Damage modifier of Obscure Arrow or burn applies slow. That's fine. And fragility. Let's go with that. I don't want any of those. Area modifier. Let's just go with the straight up area modifier for everything. Seems a little better than just one area modifier for now. Alright, where's my tower? There's a purple one down here. I do like the fact that they let you know kind of where the towers are. That is very important information. These towers are super annoying. Okay, we do have a boss. It's the Fire Boy. I don't... Yeah, we got Fire Boy and Alexi. Gameth, I think is his name. And Alexi. Which is not great. Alexi is super annoying. With his poison puddles everywhere. I guess I'll go with Touch of Ice. Try and get some slow. Oh! A Panther. Panther, why do you have to run right into all the bosses? Go. Yes. Good. Got the Panther. Whoa. Shit. Do not get touched by the fire. Try not to get touched by the fire. Get in here. Get that cast frequency on the bosses. Try and use it as much as you can, because you don't have the Panther forever. Critical damage. Let's go with cast frequency up. Shit. That's freaking Alexi's poison puddles everywhere. Oh boy. Okay. Oh shit. That's fine. It's fine. It's totally fine. Just be very, very, very careful. Another area modifier sounds fine. It's gonna be good for Doom builds as well, or Shadow builds. Sure, more frailty. Definitely take the frailty. Just a debuff that makes all your damage do more damage, which is great. Cast frequency of Shadow Spikes sounds fine to me. Definitely don't need the just normal Doom, because I apply plenty of Doom. So if that's the only thing they're going to offer me, really, then I'm not going to take it. I have a feeling, yeah. I was like, I think there's another tower around here. Ouch! God damn it. Stupid fucking poison puddles from stupid Alexi. I think I got most of that tower, if not all of it. Oh god. We've got bosses. Fucking hell, this is what I hate about these stupid curses. It just ends up being a fuckload of bosses that you just can't kill. Come on, Panther. And I don't know why. I don't know why they don't give the players, like, a tiny bit of room to breathe, maybe? But no. No, see, it's immediately. Go ahead and spawn more goddamn bosses. I'll try, but I don't think I'm gonna be able to beat this. I don't think there's any way this is beatable. Oh, thank God for the health crystal, though. And then the health crystals do so little healing that they may as well not even exist, really. I guess I'll go with more crit chance. I just really need damage. What is my crit chance at right now? 50%? That's not bad. Shit! God damn it, that stupid flamethrower. It just never fucking stops, dude. No. Oh, I'm slow because I lost my Panther! Shit. Well, Gameth is almost dead. At the very least. God damn it! Stupid flamethrower. So, that's a good question too. Why do the bosses have no fucking cooldown? They have 0 cooldown. They literally do an attack, and then they immediately do another attack. Immediately. How is that fucking fair? I don't understand. Did anybody even playtest this shit on other curse levels? Because I swear to God they didn't. Because if they did, they would be like, wow, this is, like, really, really fucking unfair. Maybe we shouldn't do this to the players. Like, I understand it's supposed to be difficult, but fucking hell, dude. This is impossible. Jesus Christ. I don't even know what's going on there. They really, really need to optimize this game, too. Because there is just so much shit that happens in this game that after a while, it just starts running at like 2 frames per second. And it's not my fault. They're the ones that spawn so many bosses so quickly. There's nothing I can do about it. I'm trying to kill them, but there's a cluster of bosses, and I'm accidentally killing many, many enemies, so there's gonna be more fucking bosses soon. I really do hope in the future that's gonna be something they do away with in the higher curse levels, is just that you deal with the bosses that you have currently, and then you can spawn more bosses. I'm hoping that'll be something they deal with, because, I mean, this is going to be the rest of the level. This is going to be it. And if we make it through, it'll be a miracle. I can't... Wait, no, I killed somebody. I've almost got Alexi dead. The problem is, I almost have another goddamn set of bosses. And I still have 3 bosses. I can't kill them. Can't kill them fast enough. Yep, there's more bosses. Now there's 5 goddamn bosses. How is this fucking fair? I have to deal with these towers too. Oh my god, I'm so slow. Look, the towers don't die either. I hit him like 8 times, and he took 0 damage. I don't understand how this is fair. I just don't understand. Where are you, Alexi? Alexi is almost dead, and I just don't have a clue where he is. Oh, thank God for the agility. Alexi, where are you? I don't want your poison puddles around here anymore, piece of shit. I have no idea where he is. I'm assuming... Oh, Jesus Christ, dude. Wait, is he dead? Maybe he is dead. Shit. He's not the only one that's dead. Jesus Christ. My God. And you just have to dodge everything all the time. Because there's never a time that you cannot move. You always have to be moving or you will die. Please, Panther. Jesus fucking Christ, dude. Absolutely ridiculous. Only I could stay on my Panther for longer, it wouldn't be so bad. More frailty, I guess. Jesus. Just die, you stupid tower. God. And I can't even get experience because I'm like killing stuff, but there's no experience to be had. See? It's just nothing. I think this is a death. I'm pretty damn sure it's a death. This seems fucking impossible. I know I've beaten Curse 4, but Jesus Christ, this is ridiculous. Yeah, if there's one thing I had to complain about this game, I hate the fact that you can summon multiple bosses. Because see, I'm about to summon 2 more bosses again. I'm not even close to dealing with any of these bosses. I don't even know who is who. This game is pretty horribly balanced, for sure. It's still fun, but god damn is the balance absolutely dreadful. Because, developers, this shit ain't fun. It ain't fun to just keep running around and never be able to move, never be able to take your finger off the button one goddamn time, or you die. You die instantaneously if you stop moving. Look at all this shit. Oh, there's a Panther. And of course he has to run into the goddamn bosses. Thanks, Panther. Another worst evening, man? Oh, that's not good. Hey, DJ. Welcome to the stream. Guess I'll go with critical chance. Come here, Panther. Thank you. I need you. I need you to do a lot of damage, Panther. Please. How is this Chaos Bringer, like, not more dead? He should be, like, super fucking dead. But he's not, and I'm dead. That's my last death protection. Please? God damn it! This is such horseshit. How is anybody supposed to beat this? And guess what? I'm about to summon more goddamn motherfucking bosses. even more. Because this isn't enough. 4 bosses isn't enough. I need 6 bosses. God damn it. I don't even know who is who. There's 2 Tiagros. I have no fucking idea which one... What the fuck was I supposed to do? I guess you're just supposed to not win Curse 4 on this map. Or maybe the Sentinel just can't win Curse 4 at all. Or maybe Doom can't win Curse 4. I don't know. Well, if you die, you die. Yeah, I'm dead. One way is download hacks and make yourself immortal and get VAC banned. I mean, it's getting to the point that's really what you have to do. I don't know what the fuck the developers were thinking when they came up with this stupid fucking goddamn system where you can just endlessly summon bosses. It's the most stupidest bullshit I've ever seen. It shouldn't be allowed to happen. I can understand it at first. It's really good to summon bosses really super quickly if you're gonna try and go for a quick run or something, but these curse levels, it shouldn't happen. Sometimes it just takes fucking forever to kill 2 goddamn bosses. And all the while, you're accidentally killing enemies all over the place, and then you summon 2 more goddamn bosses. Then you might be able to kill 1 goddamn boss, and then you summon 2 more goddamn bosses. And each one of them has more health than the last. It's some supreme bullshit, that's for sure. I guess I'll try again. It's not fun, though. If they want to know if it's fun, it's not fun. It's not fun at all. It is challenging, but it's not really... It's not a fun challenging. It's a this is horseshit kind of challenging. Like, this is fine. See, this is fine. I feel like this is fine. I can actually kill enemies. I can pick up experience. But if you don't get to the point where you are just, like, absolutely able to kill the bosses, you are fucked. That's it. Also, I think the towers, they spawn too much. There's way too many towers, and they have way too much goddamn health. Which is a huge problem. Honestly, it's not even really the bosses that are much of a problem. I think it's the towers. The towers are just the goddamn worst. They need to take a chill pill on those towers for sure. It's just too much. And maybe Doom build just isn't that good. It seemed pretty terrible. Maybe I should just go for something that just kills everything. Or at least shoots lots of arrows or something. God damn it, you pieces of shit. Don't hit me for 14 damage. I could do Chaos Golems too. You know what? Fuck you, game. I'm doing it. I'm doing Chaos Golems. Fuck your stupid bullshit. Because Chaos Golems will at least take... aggro off of me. That's what it is, aggro. Gotta take the aggro off. Can do I have frailty? I do. So I could technically try to do bleed as well. Let's do it. It's more damage. Let's do the burn too. Let's get those dots going. You know what? Fuck it. I'm gonna go full chaotic build. Fuck you, game. Let's see you deal with this. It's probably gonna deal with it very well. Just gonna say that right now. Chaotic build can be super good, or it can be super terrible. Because it's very chaotic. Area modifier? Sure. Sounds fine. That Deathclaw can do a lot of damage. I mean, seriously, look at... I mean, it's not doing very much for DPS-wise. But look at that. Look at the damage. Anywhere from 1 to 2,500. It's just... It's chaotic. I don't think the Chaos Golems are like that, though. I mean, there's Void. Sure. I don't even know what this build is. Is it good? I mean, it's not terrible so far. See, look at that. They fucking spawned 2 goddamn motherfucking towers on the opposite side of the map. Oh, please, Panther. Don't run away. Don't run away. Thank you. I need to get to that tower as soon as possible. Sure. There we go. Get rid of these towers. Thank you, Deathclaw. Good. I do feel like this is the most important part of this curse, though, is getting rid of these goddamn towers. More frailty sounds fine, too. I mean, Relentless is also very good, but more frailty. And I have Chaos Golems now, so I should be... Yeah, sure. Chaos Explosion, too. Sure. Wait, is that even more damage? Yeah, look at that. 2 to 4,420. But that literally means it could explode for 2. I haven't played that game, so I don't know your pain. Oh, you would if you had this game, you would know it. Just like Dreads, my little bro acting like a bitch once again, like always. Oh, that's terrible. Sorry to hear it. And now there's not even a boss to help with using my my Panther. I guess I'll do that. Okay, this is at least doing some damage. The bad thing with Chaos is I don't have the re-roller either. So whatever it's rolling is what it's rolling. The chances of it hitting a 2 with that explosion is not good, though. It's a pretty small chance. Ooh, damage reduction for golems. Yes, sounds good. My golems are going to do some work. They may not do a lot of damage. Well, actually, they kind of do a lot of damage. They do more than you think, at the very least. Okay, there's towers. I'm going to try and get the towers down. Is that just a tower? There's Shadow Orb. I do like Shadow Orb a lot. I think I'll take Shadow Orb over my arrow because I don't think the arrow is that fantastic, but Shadow Orb is great. Oh, it's Garen. He's here. What's that? Multicast chance? Sure. Seems good. Ah! Shit. Jesus Christ, dude. Okay, he's taking damage. That's at least good. Whenever you apply a bleed, apply poison as well, or damage of Deathclaw. I think I'll take the poison, because I can bleed. It's not a very good chance of bleeding, but it is bleed chance. Okay. It's taking some damage. Oh, a Panther! Hey, Panther! Ow, god damn it. Get the Panther! Get the Panther! Stop moving around, Panther! Dude, just stop being a dick. There's Bloodlust, which is also Chaos. I mean, I could just go straight up Chaos. Or Void. I mean, I'd probably take it over Void, honestly. I could go straight up Chaos. Ow, god damn it, that was a ton of damage. Yes, more golems. Sounds good. Okay, they're dying. This is good. They are taking a long time to die, though. Or this guy is. Oh my god, he's almost dead. Critical. Ah, god damn it! The fucking damage you take is ridiculous, though. You take like one hit, you take like 25 goddamn damage, which doesn't sound like much, but when you have only 100 health, it's a lot of goddamn damage. Let me see, I don't even know if there's any other Chaos. That actually might be all the Chaos. No, there's Chaos Bolt, isn't there? Well, I don't see it, so that's fine. More Frailty. Oh, there's also Relentless Blue. I think I'll take the Relentless Blue. Sounds really good. I'm about to lose my Panther, which is going to suck. Sure. There's more ways of applying Doom. Okay. Okay. Area, damage. Let's go with damage modifier. It's fine. Where are these freaking towers? Every time I level, I basically am looking at the corners of the screen, just seeing if there's any towers. There are... Those are not towers, those are crystals. Okay. So that's letting me know that there's crystals to pick up. Wrote on a piece of small paper where I wasn't supposed to write, and I didn't know that I couldn't write it on it, and then started yelling at me? Oh, really? We were trying to play some Scrabble earlier? Scrabble's fun. Take more frailty. I guess I don't have to worry too much about agility if I've got the golems. I'm not gonna take Leviathan, it's just too dangerous. Take the poison blood. Reduce damage. Let's go with Touch of Ice. More reduced damage, sure. More frailty. Do I have towers? Towers. Towers. Looking. There is a tower. There's a tower to the south. I need to get that tower. I'm not going to take Leviathan. I'm going to take Agile. That's good. Where's this goddamn tower? I need to get to it. There we go. Shit. Oh my god. The tower is not dying. Yet again. Here she is. There's Tiagro. He's busy with my golems. See, this is one of the reasons why golems are so freaking strong. Oh god, that's real bad. I don't know if I can get out of here either. Go! Go! Damn it. Pieces of shit. I was trying to use the dashes. Burn. I don't even have to do damage to them So I don't have to be there. Because my golems are there doing damage. Which is good. There's another fucking tower. I don't know where it is. Maybe there isn't? I don't see a tower. Oh shit. Don't want any of those. Take the area modifier for now. Ah. Oof. Oh, there's the tower. I'm just gonna circle around it a little bit, get the frailty. More frailty. Sounds good. It doesn't bring up the chance of the debuff, though. It just brings up the stacks that it applies. Oh, a panther! Panther! Don't run away, buddy. Don't run into the bosses, you piece of shit. Why do you always do that? Okay. Now I've got the panther, which means more faster attacks. And I was trying to write some scores than we get from each word. Oh, I see. Downloaded the FS22 back. What is that? What is FS22? Damage modifier of chaotic explosion. Potency buff of bloodlust. That sounds pretty good. Bloodlust is very good. Oh shit. Do not walk into Tiagro's beam. Damn it. Damn it. Okay. It looks like... Ooh, there's Death Vortex. I mean... Not really what I'm looking for. Would I take it over Void Trap, though? Void Trap curses, though. It seems like it probably does more damage, though. I mean, sure, I guess. For now. Ow, god damn it. Stop getting stuck in everything. I really wish they would give you, like, a moment of brief respite after leveling, too. Just a moment. That's all I'm asking. It's like one little tiny pause so that you can, like, know what you're doing. Remember what you're doing, because sometimes it takes a little while to figure out what you want to do with your level. Ooh, a multicast chance of Chaos Explosion. That sounds fine. Yes. Green Relentless. Ooh, there's Shadow Spikes, too. Would I rather have Shadow Spikes than anything else that I have here? Not particularly. Reroll. There's Chaos Bolt. There it is. I don't know, though. I don't know. I may just stick with what I've got for right now. Chaotic is very interesting. Oh, Farming Simulator 22. Oh, that's what that is. Okay. See, Chaos Bolt Chaotic is very interesting because if you look at it, it says whenever this skill is used, you have a 65% chance of casting another one of your current skills instantly. This effect cannot happen from multicasts and cannot trigger the chaotic trait in other skills. So it can only double cast another skill once, but still, that's kind of cool. I kind of wish chaotic could stack though. It'd be super badass if it could. Hey, I haven't used a death protection yet. Okay, so this looks like it's already going better than the second, or than the first one. This is the second one. Although, I get no time to... Oh, god damn it, you pieces of shit. I can't believe normal enemies can do that much damage. That is fucking ridiculous. Where is this stupid goddamn tower? There was a tower up here. Did I kill it on my way there? I actually might have. Because I don't see it anywhere anymore. But I just want to make sure I kill towers. Okay, there's Alexi. Oh, god damn it, you stupid motherfucker. There's the death protection used. God damn it, I hate these fucking bosses. Like, I really hate how goddamn strong they are. With how many projectiles they shoot and everything, all the shit they put on this. Look, I just used another goddamn death protection. Because my stupid goddamn panther has to always run into the stupid motherfucking bosses. I hate the panthers, dude. I mean, I love them as an idea, I do. But god damn, are they stupid. Yes, just stay there, you fucking idiot. God, hate the panthers. Why do they have to be such assholes? And why does it have to take like 10 goddamn full seconds to still get the panther? Can't that get any better? Apparently not. I'm about to just say fuck it with the Sentinel because the Sentinel just sucks. She is just terrible. I can't believe how bad her shot is with her rare bow. That is shocking to me how bad it is. Because it takes so much minerals, crafting materials, to craft that bow. I figured it was going to be amazing, and it is amazingly disappointing. That's the amazingness of it, is that it is super disappointing how bad it is. And it doesn't seem to ever get any better either. Like, it has a distance modifier, but it doesn't seem like that is changeable. So it really just does very mediocre damage. Oh man, that Death Claw is pretty freaking big. Not gonna lie, I can see it sometimes. I've got my Chaos Golems. They're here. I am probably going to die though, just to say. Because I've already used all my death protections, and I just keep getting thrown around all over the place. I mean, can you blame me? Look at all this shit that's going on. How could anybody not get killed here? I gotta kill this tower. It has taken like 0 damage. Great. Please, tower, will you please fucking die? It won't die. And now I have 4 bosses again. Good. I love it when this happens. This is my favorite part of this game. This is definitely a part that I love, and I do not want them to change. Am I laying on the sarcasm enough? I don't sound sincere, right? Jesus Christ, dude. There's just AoEs everywhere. 2 of them are kind of getting close to death. I mean, I might just run around and just let my Chaos Golems handle it. It'll take fucking forever, but, I mean, it'll get done. The problem is... I gotta find a panther. Bye. I gotta find a panther. There's a panther around here somewhere, and I don't know where he is, but I've gotta find him. Or I have zero chance of anything. Including survival. No, don't reroll. I think I'm good. Yes! More cast frequency. Sounds good. Epic. Cast frequency. Where is my goddamn panther? What the hell are you? Get out of here. I don't know where my panther is. What in the hell? Have I not been all over this whole entire goddamn map? Where is my goddamn panther? Stop! Go away! How are you so fast? Go away. Go fight my chaos golems. I cannot find my panther. Hey, I did some damage to that tower. But it sure wasn't a lot. Oh, healing. Give me the healing, thank you. I cannot find my panther, it just doesn't exist. Yep, I've been all the way around the map. Unless it's in the bosses, which it probably is. Because, I mean, why wouldn't it be in the bosses? Panthers are so stupid. Ah, Jesus Christ. Just, no. Nope. Don't want to deal with that at all. Oh good, there's a tower right in the middle of the bosses. That's good. Like, with all this damage, you would think that I'm outputting, like, a lot of damage and things should be dying. But they're not! The only things that are dying are the normal enemies because they're easy to kill. And that just summons more fucking goddamn bosses. How in the world have the devs not like changed this? I guess I'll take the extra health. It's a decent extra health up. It was a rare, I think. I say I can't even do enough damage to kill the towers anymore at all. Like I can't kill the towers. It takes me like 20 seconds just to kill a tower. And there's no way I can do that. Huh? Alexi, where are you? I need you to stop putting out these goddamn poison puddles. So sick of them, and you're almost dead. How does that not kill the tower? It does no damage. How much health does it have? Like 1 billion health? Actually, wouldn't be surprised. Please. No, Tiagro. No, I don't want to kill you, Tiagro. You're brand new. You will take, what, 4 hours to kill? I'd rather kill the things that are, like, at least almost dead. The Chaos Bringer. I'm dead. Oh, I'm not dead. Wow, I'm surprised. Figured when it chopped up like that, I was seriously dead. By the way, I have never found the Panther. I am pretty sure it just doesn't actually exist. I like the idea of the Panthers, it's just the execution is awful. It is terrible, and their helpfulness is marginal at best. Because a lot of the time, you just can't find them. And if you can't find them, they can't be helpful at all, in any way, shape, or form. Jesus Christ, I need more frailty. I have all this frailty too, and it's not doing anything. It ain't doing a goddamn a bit of good. Please, please. Please, Tiagro, you're taking 0 damage. How are you taking 0 damage? Just die, dude. Man, I just don't understand. Just don't understand. Stop hovering over the Panther icon. Stop it! Because then that big window pops up and it covers up a ton of the screen. It's a pain in the dick. Maybe what they should do is make it so you can't... If you hover down here, it doesn't pop that up unless you're paused or something. Because that is particularly very fucking annoying when you're in the heat of battle like this. I mean, all that damage I've done to Tiagro, he's like at 50% health. And by the way, you didn't notice, we're about to summon more goddamn bosses again. Because you can't not summon bosses. They give you like 2 or 5 fucking seconds to do bosses without trying to summon them, which actually will still summon them, because you're still counting the deaths. Come on, you piece of shit. Would you please just die? Like, I cannot find my panther. I never found it. I have no goddamn idea where it is. Yeah, these higher curse levels, they suck ass, dude. They really do. It's not that they're a good challenge or a fun challenge. They're just a bullshit challenge. They're just basically like, oh, here you go. Have all the enemies in the whole fucking world. Manage to live, dude. Oh, you like all those enemies? Well, here's 50 bosses. Here you go. Have fun. Good luck. You're gonna need it. Fucking hell. Oh, and not to mention like 40 goddamn towers, which I cannot kill anymore. So I just have to not ever stop moving, or the towers will certainly kill me. And if the towers don't, these fucking elites will. God, they're so big. Stop hovering over the goddamn panther thing! Jesus Christ. Next game TRG. Meant that as a joke. Yay, more bosses. I know, right? It's kind of ridiculous. I really do hope they will balance this game better, because the balance in this game is absolute dog shit. Just absolute dog shit. It is a fun game, but the balance are... That's just issues that hold it back from being, like, super perfect. Right? That's the thing that I love about Hollow Cure, Save the Fans. It has fantastic balance. And this game just doesn't have that balance. Not yet. One of these days, hopefully, they'll get there, but I don't know. I don't know if they will. Because the armor in this game is pointless. Just pointless. You never pick armor pickups because it's pointless. You could have 1,000 armor and a boss is still going to one-shot you, so there's no reason to pick up armor pickups at all. Well, I think I give up with the Sentinel. I think I'm going to say people are correct. The Sentinel just blows ass. She is terrible and she cannot beat Curse 4 at all. And this bow is awful. It is just terrible. In fact, I think this bow is better. Although Disengage is terrible. Disengage really is terrible, but I think that bow is better. So let me think. Do I want to try for the 9-minute one so that I could at least put another rune on? I could try it. She has skills that can make it work. She has like a lot of skills that can make it work, actually. And if I was to do it, it would probably be with this bow. And just go with something like... Trying to think of what level is the best for not getting stuck on stuff. There really isn't a level that's best for that. I guess this one would probably be the best. And then just turn off the curses altogether. And then just hope for the best. I did pick that weapon, right? The spread shot one? Fucking hope so. Yes, I did. Okay. I think spread shot's gonna help the most. You basically just need to kill as fast as possible. I'll take anything that says haste, or not haste, that's Hollow Cure. Anything that says cooldown reduction, no, that's not right either. That's Vampire Survivors. What the fuck is it? Cast frequency, I think is what it's called. Damage modifier, that's not really what I'm looking for. I guess I'm just gonna take the magnetic, hope for a faster level up next time. I just need to take anything that's going to kill enemies super duper fast. Bad thing is, they're just not gonna spawn fast. Chain Lightning's perfect for that. Chain Lightning kills so fast, especially if you can get its cast frequency up. This is a good start so far. Storm of Arrows would be great. Ricochet, I still haven't seen Ricochet yet. I want to see Ricochet. It seems like it would be very good. Don't ever pick Armor Power. They might as well just get rid of these altogether. I don't think anybody ever picks these. Because it's 100% pointless. I mean, look at the armor that I have right now. I have 130 armor. And it reduces your damage by 13%. So like I said, you could have 500... Well, I mean, if you could get 500 armor, Jesus. I guess that would reduce damage by 50%, but that still wouldn't matter. Bosses can easily do like 170 damage with one hit on higher curse levels, so it doesn't matter at all. Cast frequency, yes, please. Stop hovering over the goddamn panther. Wait, is that a thing that you can turn off? Because if that's a thing you can turn off, I want to turn it off. Is there anything here? Pause on focus, auto level up. Enemy health bars. Tooltips in game, is that what I'm looking for? We'll make it so you cannot see skill and power up tooltips during gameplay, only while the game is paused. Ah, there we go, perfect. Is that what I'm looking for? Yes, that's what I'm looking for. Perfect. There, now I can move my mouse all over the place and I don't get those stupid windows popping up. Perfect. I'll take Split Shot. Split Shot is not terrible. It at least explodes. I need anything that's going to have area. Anything that is going to affect multiple enemies. What is this guy? He's dead. Good. I am going to take Poison. I think Poison is a little better than Burn. But I will also take Burn. Go with that first. Though the desperate... Oh! A panther! Get over here, panther! Ricochet shot. There it is. Fires a shot in the target direction that bounces between enemies until it has traveled a certain distance, causing damage. Okay. I'll try it and see. Stop, panther. Do not. Okay, good. The panthers are great. They don't just give you speed and another dash. They give you cast frequency. So it's very good to pick them up. I can't pick up Leviathan. I can't in all good conscience pick that up. Okay, so we're 2 minutes in and we're about to summon the first boss. This is not terrible. Though I definitely do need more better coverage. Let's see, that's Doom. I have Fateful Strikes. That would apply Dazed as well, which is better crit. I don't want slow. You don't want anything that applies slow, because you want enemies to be able to come to you. You need to kill them as fast as possible. If I can do this, this is for a rune thing. Ricochet is shit. You talking about the spinning skill? I think Storm of Arrows is great. I don't know about Ricochet. Acid Rain is also very good, but I kind of want Storm of Arrows. Please. Please? I mean, Build Ballista is also fine. Shit. I'm incredibly... Well, I'm not going to take this at all. That's terrible. Sniper Shot is not really what I'm looking for either. I guess I'll take Build Ballista for the time being. At least it has area. By the way, welcome to the stream, Kermit. You totally missed my other run where I was super pissed off. God, I hate the higher curse levels. Because the balance in the game just goes from fun to bullshit. And I just don't like that. I don't appreciate that. I really wish the devs would fix it. What is that? Multicast a burst? Sure. That seems fine. I'm trying for the 8 minutes. I don't think it's going to happen. I don't even think it's possible. I've gotten close, but I don't know. I don't know if it's possible. I don't even know if she's the way to do it. I guess take the multicast. I just want damage. I just need damage, and I just need to kill as fast as freaking possible. It's very, very hard to do. I don't want any of these trash either. I don't want Void. I don't really want you. Don't really want you. I'm gonna try and banish some of the stuff so that hopefully I can get what I want. I want Storm of Arrows. I would easily replace stupid freaking Disengage, because Disengage is terrible. Damage modifier, build Ballista, sure. Cast frequency of the other one might have been better. I also don't really want Split Shot, but that's fine. At least it applies to more things. Go with Ricochet Shot. I just want things to die very quickly. That's all I want. I don't want max health. I don't want slow either. I want things to die quickly, and I want them to come to me quickly. I don't ever want them to be slowed, ever. There we go. Yeah, see, things are dying now. I still don't see this being possible. Cast frequency of Chain Lightning, that sounds great. Oh, fucking spiders, man. There's Storm of Arrows, perfect. Take it over Disengage, because Disengage sucks. Disengage is terrible. Sure. This seems fine. Yeah, there we go. Storm of Arrows will help a ton. It just took so long to get it. Oh my god, why am I so slow? God, this fucking web debuff is ridiculous. Oh, Panther. It's okay, I'll get it later. I'm a little bit busy right now. Damage modifier, Ricochet Shot, sure. I do need to kill very, very quickly. Okay. Got the crystal. Where did that Panther go? Blocking. I don't care about block. Cast frequency of Storm of Arrows. Or damage. Go with that. Cast frequency of Split Shot. Sure. Probably fine. Where did that fucking Panther go? Panther! I see you. I will take this. Come on, Panther. I need you. Yes! Cool. This should help a lot. God, I hope it helps enough, though. Cast frequency of Split Shot. Cast frequency of Storm of Arrows. Let's go with that one, because it's a rare. Wow, look at the Spread Shot. I mean, Spread Shot's not that great. Honestly, it's not that great. But this is about as good as the build is gonna get, pretty much. Just go for a straight-up damage modifier. I don't think it's gonna get any better than this. Now I just gotta hope and pray that it's enough. Damage modifier, Spread Shot. Cast frequency of Split Shot. I want cast frequency for sure, because I just want to keep casting as fast as possible. Doom. Guess that's fine. Just want things to die. Damage modifier. I need things to die as fast as possible, because it is not looking good. There's Shrapnel Bomb. That's a bomb, though. Not really what I'm looking for. With more Doom, it's fine. That is technically dying faster. Technically. Oh my god, I feel so slow when I don't have my Panther. I wish the Panther could stay forever. Or if it was easier to freaking find the Panther. Like, she is the worst. So far, I would say she's the worst. For her special skill. In her skill tree, is just the worst. Because the Paladin, those shards of light, they're easy to find. They're always around you. This Panther could be fucking anywhere. On the whole entire thing. It doesn't care where the hell it is. Oh shit. Careful. Come on. Yes, he's dead. Good, 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 good. Come, gather around. Die, 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 die. Cause more damage. Sounds fine. Please die, please die, please die. Die very fast, die very fast. Faster, faster. You have to die super fast. Well, there's Fragility, too, which might actually be better than Split Shot. Yeah, let's take that. Because it does the same thing, I think. It's Frag Shot, so it does the same thing. Just applies Fragility, which is certainly better than Bleed. Although, I saw how much Bleed that was applying to the bosses. It is crazy. Cast frequency of Storm of Arrows. Sounds fine. Storm of Arrows is probably doing most of my damage anyway. It does so much damage. Come on. Oh, there's more. There's bleed. Okay, that's fine. Please. Please, there just isn't time. Please. I think I have to at least summon this boss at 6 minutes to even stand a chance. These are terrible. These are all terrible. Reroll? There's gotta be something better, right? What's my crit chance right now? 25%? Do I really think of 5%? I don't think it's gonna help much. I'm gonna take the damage modifier. It's a 10% damage modifier, I think. Come on. Come on. Oh, damn, it's already 6 minutes. I don't think I've got this at all. Well, I could be wrong. Maybe we can get... Oh, there's a multicast frag shot. Sure. It's fine. Come on, boss. Where are you? Come on. Takes fucking forever. Where is she? Where is she? There she is. Oh, shit. Panther. Come on, Panther. Oh, shit. That was close. Come on, Panther. Stop running away, you stupid chicken shit. Got her. Cast frequency of Chain Lightning for sure. Chain Lightning is a huge part of this. If I'm gonna make it work, Chain Lightning is integral. Cast frequency of Storm of Arrows, sounds good. Grab the crystal. I don't really care about the crystals that much. I have tons of crystals, but yeah, I mean, you want to take them. Sure. Get the multicast. Now comes the nail biter. And we get it done. We've got like a minute. And there's still so many more things to kill. I don't even think it's possible. I just don't think it's possible. I mean, there's... what, 150? 7 minutes. I lost my Panther, which sucks. That means my cast frequency is way down now. Let's see, we've still got a little bit of time. Not much. Cast frequency of Storm of Arrows, sure. Storm of Arrows, pretty integral too, I would say. Come on. Come on, it's so close. Come on! It's so close! Just summon the goddamn boss already! Multicast. Come on, where is it? Where is he? There he is. Get him! Get him, get him, get him! Get him! Just kill him! Just kill the fuck out of him! I don't care about death protections. Oh my god, I did it! Yes! Did it by 11 seconds! Woohoo! Good job, Sentinel. I knew she could do it with these new skills. I just knew it. Whew, gotta tell you, I'm not going any further, though. This is no curses, so there's no reason to go any further. She's not gonna get anything with it. I guess you could speed it up, or make it harder, but that's fine. Yes! Prestige 60, look at that. 61. Not bad. Phew! Holy shit, that was close. But that means now we can pick another rune. That's why I was pushing so hard for that. I'm actually gonna grab this. Since that applies to all characters, I figured that would make sense to grab. Okay, so... who else do I want to do stuff? What was yours again? To build catapults. This sounds interesting. I still haven't played with him yet. There's a bunch of them that I haven't played with their specials. Like, I haven't done his either. What does that do? Mana. What does it actually do? We now find mana crystals which can be harvested for mana. Once completely overflowing with mana, the Arcane Weaver can become infused, gaining major improvements while her mana lasts. Huh. Kind of interesting. But then there's a whole bunch of people that I actually need to unlock their skills too. Well, let's try the Arcane Weaver. Been a while since I tried the Arcane Weaver. Wait. That's the Pyromancer. No, you're the Chaos Walker. You're the Arcane Weaver. Yes. Doesn't only have the uncommon staff. What is that? Fiery missiles, fire pillar. So burn and melting? That's not terrible. What are these? Arcane orb and arcane shield. But you could do like a full fire build? Something to that. These are both arcane. Exposed is very good, though. Okay, well, maybe. I mean, do I think he could do it, though? I don't know. Maybe I should just go for the Paladin. I'm pretty sure the Paladin can do it. Let's do it. This is all Curse 4 all the way up? Yes. I really wish they would just put that in the curse intensity, too. Just let you know that, you know, that you have Curse 4 activated or whatnot. But they just tell you the amount of... Oh, that's exposed. I was like, hey, is that like 30 stacks of bleed? Why are you not dying, bro? It's not bleed, it's exposed. Yeah, see? Look at how easy this is for him. Honestly, the Sentinels is kind of terrible. I really wish maybe the Panthers, like, slowly came to her or something like that. That would be useful, and you don't have to go hunt them, because that's not useful. Man, this Arcane Light, or whatever this is really good. What is it called again? Radiant Light. It's really good. I'm gonna take this. Was that literally an armor power +2? That is so worthless. Actually, I think it was damage down by -2, which is totally stupid, too. I mean, if that was, like, a damage down by, like, 1% or something, that would be better than -2, seriously. -2 flat damage down is it's pointless. It's also pointless for how rare it is, too. Okay, so remember, this is Curse 4, so no joke. Pay attention to towers. Oh my god. I really cannot do much damage to towers. Arcane Mace is going to be my damage dealer right now. And what does it do again? Is it just exposed? It's exposed or vulnerable. I have no idea how to put vulnerable on, though. I don't think that's a thing you can do. I don't think vulnerable is a thing. Unless maybe it is part of his kit? I'm not 100% sure, though. Potency buff seems good. Damage modifier of area. Yeah, that seems fine. I think I accidentally, or I actually did kill the tower finally. Chain lightning is good, but no, not really what I'm looking for. Beacon of Light is also very good. With Arcane Beam. I need the exposed. Exposed is just gonna make Arcane Mace all that much better. Ooh, there's a fragment of light over there, or sliver of light, or whatever they're called. Ooh, more dashes, yes, please. Arcane Disc, sure. Not really what I was looking for. I would rather have Arcane Sparks. Area modifier of Arcane Mace. That seems good. There was also the Fragility one, which also is very good. But that's fine. Multicast of Arcane. Let's go with the Poison. Get some damage going. Extra damage, I should say, Magic Missile. Gives Brittle, which is not exactly what I'm looking for. It can really help when when dealing with bosses, though. Because Brittle makes it so that their cooldowns go up. Sure. More burn sounds fine. Just need to be doing some damage. Let's go with the critical chance. Man, that radiant... What is it called again? Radiant light. It does so good. It feels weird that the paladin can get Blade Storm. That feels very strange to me. That's fine. Let's see, Poisoner Rot applies Doom as well. Let's go with the cast frequency of Arcane Power. I don't think Arcane Power is the greatest one. It's fine. Slow applies fragility, sure. I do have ways of slowing. And that Radiant Light does some work. The thing is, it itself, it combos with its own self. With just itself. Because it stacks exposed. I mean, I guess this seems fine. Sure. It's so rare. You always want to pick it up when it comes because it's never offered. Or very rarely offered. I'm going to take this time since I've got the buff here. Because the buff does what? I can't remember. It does critical damage up, or critical damage chance, pushback resistance, damage modifier, armor power, cast frequency modifier, movement speed modifier, and area modifier. It's crazy. Your inspiration is quickly consumed while you are invincible. And when it says quickly consumed, it means quickly. This is good because I can take this time to get to the freaking towers. Ooh, agile is so tempting. I'm gonna go with magnetic though. Just get that experience buff. Go with the critical strikes. Shit. It's already having troubles. It's already going down to like no FPS. It's just terrible. I guess I'll go with the Doom. I don't have any Doom yet. I'm still vengeful, so I'm going to use it to get to towers. Let's see if there's any more towers. Oh, I forgot to put another rune on too, didn't I? I did. I did all that work for the runes, and I didn't even get the runes. I'll do that. Arcane Sparks is definitely better, because it spreads kind of all over. Although when it comes to bosses, not as good. Wow, look at that damage though. Damage is no joke. No, 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 no. No, you don't. How slow he is too. Why is he so slow? He's dead. I don't know why he was so slow. Does something stack slow too? Like guaranteed or something? I don't think so. Ooh, area modifier of arcane. Oh, there's also another dash. I think I already picked up a dash though. If I remember correctly. What you got? No, not interested in those. The cast frequency of arcane power. Agility was also very tempting because I am very, very slow. Give me that sliver of light. There's agility. I'll take that. Not a great agility, but it's fine. Please. How did you die? Did he not just have like 100% health? And then he just died? I'm not complaining, I just don't understand. Why is everything so bad? Why is the FPS so terrible? I don't understand. What is causing this? This isn't even as bad as it was with the Sentinel, and the Sentinel didn't have terrible FPS. I don't understand, unless the memory leak has gotten worse. Ugh, go with the critical chance. It's huge. Man, that Radiant Light is so good. Like, see, when you get something like this off of a rare, and then you get that trash that the Sentinel has, like, the difference is night and day in damage output. Like, what were they thinking with that? That is a bad attack. Honestly, I'd rather have the spread shot on the rare I feel like it's a better attack than that stupid obscure arrow. That thing is terrible. Oh, more speed. Thank you. That was a blue speed. That's what I was hoping for. Sure. Reroll. Got anything here? Bleed and hemorrhage. I'm not really doing bleed and hemorrhage, though. Nah, don't think it's gonna work. Potency buff of arcane power. Sure. Seems fine. I don't know if I would get rid of arcane power for another arcane or something like that. Arcane build on paladin seems to work real well, though. Damage modifier of magic missiles. I mean, that's not really what I wanted to keep. But I guess it's fine. I might keep it. It is arcane, at least. Oh, God. Jeez, I do not know what is going on with the FPS. Like, it is just awful. I have no idea why it's falling like that. You wouldn't think that it would be. Like I said, this isn't even as crazy as it was getting with the Sentinel. But for some reason, it just is. And if I die to that, I mean, it's not my fault. There's nothing I can do about that. You apply a burn, you apply a slow. Let's go with the crit chance. Oh shit, she's right there. Okay. Careful. Ooh. Yeah, see, there it is. Damage reduction +2. I don't even know what this is. All damage received is reduced by a flat amount. Why is this a rare power? This should be uncommon. Or, I mean, common. This is trash. I think I'll just take the damage increase on Radiant Light. I really love Radiant Light. This is a good attack. Really good attack. Oof, don't take damage, though. Damage modifier of Arcane Beam, which is also fine. I think I'll take this, though. Again, I don't think there's any reason to ever take armor. The only reason I would ever take armor is if you have, like, an attack that gets boosted with armor. Or something like that, which does exist. I've had it on the Legionnaire or whatever his name is. So there is reasons to take armor, but don't ever take it to, like, take less damage, because you might take, like, 1 less damage. It's not going to make any difference at all. 0 difference. Just don't think it's going to make you live longer, because it will not. Guaranteed. Shit. Let's go with the cast frequency, it's fine. I'm not even paying attention to the light slivers. I am just trying not to die. There are towers. I mean, that's a pretty good critical damage up. What is my crit chance right now? 45%? That's not bad. And 100% chance to crit if they have full health. Okay. Don't want I don't want Leviathan, I really don't. It's just too scary. God, why is the FPS so bad? I really do hope they're gonna fix that. Because it does get to be a massive problem. And I don't even know what's causing it. Jesus, look at that. It goes down to like 8. And then it goes right back up. And then things go crazy and it's still fine. I don't understand at all what is going on with these FPS issues. It just happens every now and then, which makes me believe it has to be a memory leak of some sort. And that it doesn't really have anything to do with what's happening on the screen. But unfortunately, like, I can't even, like, clear my CPU, or my RAM, can I? Is that a thing that can fix it? I mean, it's only 1.3 gigabyte clear. That's not great. Not a very strong clear. Or Dune. Sounds fine. I mean, I gotta say, this is working so far. Oh, shit. Remember, we don't need to time anything. Now it's still dropping an FPS for sure. I don't understand why. Ooh, more agility? Yes, please. Especially if I'm gonna have these FPS issues, I want to be able to make sure that I do not get caught in AoEs. And again, that's not me dropping frames in the stream or anything. I haven't dropped any frames. That is just the way the game is playing. And I don't know how to fix it. I guess you could maybe turn down the graphics, but I don't even know if that would work, because it's not the graphics itself, because if it was, it would happen all the time. But it seems to just happen at fixed intervals or something. Which, like I said, telltale sign of a memory leak. Shit. Please, thank you. I just wanted to kill the tower. There's a purple tower over to the left. I'll try and get to it. Damage modifier of arcane mace. That's kind of huge. Forecast frequency of arcane power. Let's go with that. Where is it? There it is. There's the purple tower. I want to try and kill it. Yep, it's dead. Good. Grab the health. Be careful. Whew. Tiagro, please don't. And Alexi, would you knock it off? Shit! Jesus. I mean, I think it's mostly arcane mace that's doing most of the damage. I would assume it's arcane mace. If I can get in there and hit with arcane mace, it just does shitloads of damage. Because it does damage depending upon how much exposed is on them. And everything I have applies exposed. Jesus Christ, dude. Well, Tiagra's dead. Seems like a busted build. Shit! Get out of the poison! God damn, I hate it when the frames just die like that. Jesus. And dead. Good. Yeah, see, I mean, look at the difference between this Paladin run versus... Look at that. Look at the FPS. 8 to 10. And nothing is happening right now. Everything is paused. Why is it running 8 to 10? It should be back up to 60 now. But it's not. So I don't have a fucking clue. And it's not getting better either. It's still 8 to 10. Multicast chance of arcane sparks seems fine. I just have to get out of there because at 8 to 10 it's very easy to die. It's super hard to dodge. Jesus Christ. I don't know what is causing the slowdown, but it is incredibly annoying. Unless maybe it's just the Paladin in general. Could be too many dots, could be too many damage numbers, maybe. I wonder if I could take off the damage numbers and maybe that would help. Just like the straight up damage numbers. There's also damage number colors. Just take that off for now and just see if that helps any. If it doesn't, I'll put it back on. Cast frequency of arcane beam. Let's just go with the critical damage chance. Yeah, it didn't help at all. Did not help at all. I don't know what the hell is the problem then. Put those back on. Individual damage numbers? No. Definitely don't need the individual damage numbers. Because what that does is it basically stacks up all the damage into one number. It just lets you know how much damage you're doing with all your skills kind of thing. On each enemy. That seems fine. Yeah, it just seems like the Paladin just runs like shit. Then again, I am super strong too, jeez. Like, I guess if I'm gonna win and do any of these curse winning, yeah, it's probably gonna be with the Paladin. The Paladin just seems so good. Cast frequency seems fine. Jesus Christ. I hate it when it gets down to like 10 frames per second though. It's absolutely the worst. Game definitely has optimization issues for sure. Hopefully they'll fix that too, because this isn't even endless. This is still just a normal run. It almost feels like with the Paladin you can't do endless because you will die. Because the frames are gonna go down to 2! Jeez! Oh my god, that went down to like 7. Absolutely terrible. That's the worst part about the Paladin. I'm guessing it's just the Paladin. Because they didn't do this with the Sentinel. Unless it's already doing its memory leak. And if so, that sucks. I've only been playing for an hour and a half. You can't memory leak yet. Come on, don't do it. Jesus. See, and then it will do it for a little bit. It'll get super choppy. And then it just goes back to normal. And it's just like, yeah, there's no problem anymore. See? Just back to normal. Well, it's about 40. But then it will start running really quite fluidly. There it is. 47. That's pretty good. And then it goes down to 10. I don't understand why. And now it's down to 7 again. I do not understand why. It doesn't make any sense to me. Like I said, gotta be a memory leak. Has to be. Jesus Christ, I don't even know how low it went there. I was actually just trying to make sure I didn't die. As long as you keep pushing buttons, you probably shouldn't die. Even if the frames go down to like 2. Sure is happening very often, which I am not a fan of. If it happened like once every minute or something for a little bit, it wouldn't be so bad, but it's happening like every 10 goddamn seconds. It's awful. I kinda wish they had better corpse cleanup in this game. Their corpse cleanup takes too long. Because I've seen some of those rats die and then they just stay there forever on the screen. I need to get rid of these fucking towers. That's what's the problem. Get out of your shit towers. Yeah, see, the cool thing is, too, that, like, this build is just ridiculously broken. This actually feels like a rare weapon, you know? Whereas when I tried the obscure arrow, it's really bad. Right? Just in general, it's just really bad. Whoever came up with that idea needs to be fired, because it's really bad. It doesn't feel like rare, and hers was the most expensive thing to craft, too. I am incredibly disappointed by it. I'm not disappointed by this, though. This is amazing. The only thing I'm disappointed by is this freaking frame rate. God, is it the worst. And it's not that it's streaming at this rate. I'm trying to reiterate that for people. But this is not the stream doing this. I am actually playing it at this rate. This is how bad the frames are. And there's nothing I can do. It's either that or just don't play, you know? God damn these frames. Well, at least this is the end. And this does mean Curse 4 is done. Maybe I'll try and see if I can get somebody, because if this is just how the Paladin plays, then I can't play the Paladin for the most part on any real curses, because this is virtually unplayable at times. And I don't know what's causing it. You would think it's Arcane Beam, right? The beauty of it or something? Or Arcane Light or Radiant Light, whatever it's called. But it's not, because sometimes it casts out and it's just fine. And other times, it's just not. I don't know what is causing it. I don't think there's any one thing that is causing it. And I don't think it's any of the effects either. Which is seriously strange. Ooh, area modifier of Arcane Mace sounds very good. Arcane Mace is like all my damage. Because Radiant Light stacks on all the exposed, and Arcane Mace just kills everything that's exposed. I mean, look at the difference between this build and the Sentinel's build. Night and day. Night and fucking day. Critical strikes cause extra damage. It's not really what I'm looking for. I guess I'll go with the area. It is very good for Radiant Light to have a bigger area. I don't know if it makes it longer, or if it makes it wider, or if it makes it both. I have no idea what the area actually does. Pretty sure magic missiles is kind of just an afterthought at this point. Please, I just need to kill this last boss. Like, the frames are just so bad. They're actually not as bad as they used to be, though. And I don't understand why. They're not dipping down to 7 anymore, which is great. I'm not going to worry about the towers anymore. I just really need to kill this boss. It's the last boss. Get in there and hit him with Arcane Mace. Ow. Piece of shit. Get out of the way, you fuckers. Jeez. Got him. I think. Pretty sure I got him. Yeah, got him. Nice. And like I said, unfortunately, if that's the way he's gonna play, I can't in all good conscience make the decision to go any further. Although I don't have the decision to do that anyway. It's literally just end run. Which is probably for the best, because holy shit. Those frames were awful. Now see, it can't be the level. What would be the cause of it? Is it maybe the slivers of light? Maybe when that comes on, it's just too much? Because that is about every 10 seconds or 30 seconds that you find a sliver of light. It could be. It could also be the new graphics that they put in at the end of the sliver of light. I don't know. Whatever it is not super fun to play the Paladin anymore because you have to fight those frames. I want to grab this. I want to try and grab one of everything here, because I didn't do that yet. Okay. What does that say? Whenever you take damage, increase your critical damage modifier by an additional 20% for 7 seconds. May stack up to 5 times. That's kind of neat. Okay. So any of these yellow things are going to be what's going to affect your actual special skill. That's why I go for them first. I guess I'll go for this next. It's kind of expensive with those, what are they, minor soulstones? Yeah, a little expensive, but not too bad. Okay, so we did manage to beat Curse 4, which is good. Now, what would I think here? Maybe we could do Barbarian, too. We could do Barbarian. I think Barbarian is super good. He might be able to beat... What the fuck? Why did the FPS drop there? What the hell is wrong with this game? That's not good. Okay. I do have 2 more rune powers, so let's see if we can find a rune that I like. That is 3, which is unfortunate. That is 3 as well. This is also 3. That is 2, but that's for chaos. It's very, very, very niche. Critical mastery. 100% of your critical chances added to your critical damage multiplier when calculating critical damage, including bonus critical chance from negative effects. I mean, that doesn't seem like there's any downside to it. Purity. No, that's like no debuff. Increase all damage caused by 50%. This bonus is reduced by 5% for each different type of negative effect on the target. Pfft. I mean, you always get debuffs in this game. There's tons of debuffs and tons of dots. You cause 4% extra damage for each different type of currently active skills you have. That's interesting, but it's 3, so I think I'll just go with the critical mastery. Seems like there's no bad side to that. Ugh, I just don't like any of these. Oh, that's where those things are going, I think. I bet it's in these. Because that slam skill or whatever, I bet it's inside of these runes. Once you pick them at the beginning, you probably have runes that are unlocked there that you can click to say, hey, I want these, but I don't want these. They seem very broken. Who was I going to be? Oh, yeah, Barbarian. Now, unfortunately, he only has this one. He doesn't have this one yet. What does he have to do to get this? Doesn't even say. Be nice if it did say that. No. Barbarian. 40, that's right. And you're at 30? He could probably reach 40 pretty simply. Guess let's give it a shot. Wait. Damn it. Runes. Critical. Yes. There we go. Okay. I don't know what the fuck is going on with the FPS. I hope it's not going to be a problem again. If it's going to be a problem again, I'm probably going to have to close the game and then reopen it. I don't know. It seems like the memory leak got way worse. It is pretty bad. I really, really hope one of these days they plan on finishing or fixing that memory leak, because it is god-awful. Here goes nothing. This is going to be scary. This is going to be scary for sure. Especially if it starts FPSing. Okay. Well, in the beginning, this isn't so bad. He's really good at dealing with riffraff in the beginning. His axe throw is very bad, though. Like, for how often you get to use it, it's really bad. I would definitely say don't stick with it. It is really terrible. Though it does put on Hemorrhage. Hemorrhage is very good. And then, of course, there's the cast frequency of Throw Axe. Nope. I think I'll go with Doom. Let's start putting some Doom on him. I think Doom is like Poison, I'm pretty sure. Right? Am I wrong about that? Causes 50 damage after 5 seconds. Damage is increased with new applications and duration refreshed. Oh, it's like a delayed damage, I think. It's 50 damage per stack after 5 seconds, and Doom accumulates more damage than... If it accumulates more damage than the target has health, they just instantly kill it. So it's like a delayed dot. And it's not even really a dot. It's like a delayed hit. But if you stack it up and stack it up and stack it up, it will be a dot. but it's still delayed. Look. Get out of here, stupid wolves. You guys are rough. I don't even have another skill yet. Leave me alone. I need another skill. There we go. I mean, I wouldn't say no to Chaos Golem. Would not say no to Chaos Golem. Helps out a lot. But you can tell there are some characters that just don't need them. I mean, look at how much the Paladin just made that run look like child's play. Just an absolute difference, I'll tell you. Between the Sentinel, which couldn't get anything going. Another dash? I mean, I have to. It's too good. Yeah, I do like Flurry. Alright. Well, I'll take Flurry for now. Okay. Shit. Please. You beefy boys. They are beefy boys. The Bloodlust. Bloodlust works really well with Rage. Because it just kind of does the same thing. I hate the fact that Flurry only has 20 hits. Doesn't have a duration, which is sad. So it only does 20 hits, which means if it's gonna pierce through a whole bunch of enemies, it's just gonna be done before you even know it. Like that. Definitely put some burn out there, that's fine. Whoa! Oh! Dude, that's a big AoE. That's terrifying. Get out of here. Oh, damn it. Did not get out of that AoE in time. Jesus Christ, dude. So freaking slow. No. Damn it. Just stop doing that, you piece of shit. God. Oh. Jeez, he's like a mini boss. What an asshole. There's Piercing Shout, but I don't really think Piercing Shout is that great. Titan's Cleaver, which could be fine. Honestly, let's just go with Chain Lightning, though. Chain Lightning is super good. Chain Lightning is never not good. Another dash count? Nah, let's go with the Duration of Bloodlust. Demolish is also a Hemorrhage, which I think is better than stupid Axe Throw. Throw Axe is really bad. Oh, thank God for the movement speed. Yes. Woohoo! That feels good. More critical damage is fine. Okay, things are dying. Good. I don't want the thing that's dying to be me, though. What else do we have here? Shockwave Totem is also interesting, but I don't think I want it. What else would I like? I want to replace the slashes. Ooh, Subdue. There we go. Replace this with Subdue. Subdue is going to be so good for us because we bleed. Well, technically now I don't bleed. That's unfortunate. Oh wait, no, I do bleed. Flurry bleeds. Okay, that's fine. Slow, that's fine. I don't have a great chance of burning, but that's fine. Where are my towers? Where are my towers? There's a tower over here. Try and go for that. Oh, shit. Go for the tower. There's definitely a fire tower down here. Reduce the damage from the Chaos Golems so that they can stay alive. Here we go. Try and get this tower. It has a shitload of life. Okay, Rage helped. I think... Okay, there's a boss, and a boss, and a boss. Okay, we've got 3 bosses now. Great. Exactly what I wanted. Okay, I think Bladestorm is better than Flurry. Although Bladestorm can't bleed. But it has more coverage than Flurry. It's just easier to use. so we do have to deal with 3 bosses, which is rough. That's Tiagro. Oh shit. Ooh, that was close. Tiagro. Don't hit me with your beam, bro. Shit. There's the FPS again. Instantly basically causing me to almost lose a death protection. Wow. Good job, game. There it is again. I don't know what the fuck is going on. I have no idea what the fuck is causing this FPS drop. It was just fine before, and now it's just terrible. Jesus. Is it just the bosses, really? Are the bosses not hard enough, devs? Are they not hard enough? You have to make the FPS drop too? Really? Really? Like, this is terrible. God, I really hope they fix this, because it is much worse than it has ever been. It is incredibly so much worse than it has ever been. Like, the FPS is actually going into single digits. Almost all the time. I don't know how to fix it. I don't know what's causing it. That's the problem. Oh my god, Tiagro, would you just fucking die, dude? And now, of course, we have to deal with 3 bosses at a time with 0 FPS. Oh, good! Good! That's exactly what I wanted. I'm so glad that now I have 6 bosses to deal with. Good! How is this fucking goddamn fair? How did I even spawn these guys? Like, what the fuck? What the actual fuck? Like, actually, what the fuck? How did this even happen? I have 6 frames per second! Well, I guess I'm just gonna die. I guess that means that this guy is not possible to unlock, I guess? Or maybe my computer just can't handle it. I have no fucking clue. What I don't understand is why is it sometimes fine? See? It's completely fine. Then I get the bosses on the screen, and yep. 4 frames per second. Really, really good. Super, super duper good. The best amount of frames. And then just, like, die. Yeah. Stop. Like, if the game can't handle this many goddamn bosses, then don't make it spawn as many goddamn bosses! It's not that hard. I'm dead. I'm super dead. There's no way that I can... There's no way I can do this. This is absolutely impossible. Oh, good! More bosses! Really? More bosses? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5... 5 bosses. Oh, no, it was just telling me that it was... Look at how many bosses there are. There's so many that they can't even... Like, they're having a hard time listing it on the right. I can't kill them. I can't even get close to them. If I do, I drop to, like, 2 frames per second. That's not fair. Apparently, I killed 1. I'm just gonna have to let my golems do it. And just hope. Hope for the best they can do it. That's all I can really do. Because if I get in there, I just lose all my frames and I will die. Oh my god, I cannot go in the middle. I just can't do it. I'm just gonna have to trust that the golems can do it. Thank God for the golems. They're actually making this playable. Because they're doing all the work on the bosses for me. So I'll try and take out these towers mostly. Good. Look at all the life this tower has. 30, 40, 50,000, 60,000 damage. And I think it finally died. Oh my god, these are the bosses, and I'm dead. I have no frames. How is anybody supposed to be expected to live through 0 frames? I don't understand. Why is this game running like such shit now? It certainly wasn't like this before. It was only like this after like 4 hours of play. Now it's like this after an hour and a half of play. That is really too bad. I don't know, I may actually just have to load up a different game, because this is just impossible. I don't even know where the bosses are, so I can't stay away from them, so that I can keep my frames up. The elites are starting to drop frames now, too. I mean, maybe that's the difficulty of this, is just, can you play with your frames dropping, right? I mean, it's not like my graphics card is not good. It's great. I have a very strong graphics card, and my CPU is not even going that crazy. The RAM is a little high, but I mean, I've seen higher. I've seen higher, and it run better, so... I don't know what the game's excuse is. I have no idea what the excuse is. Jesus Christ, dude. I can't... Oh, no, never mind. I was gonna say, I can't believe I haven't used one of my death protections, but no, I have. Understandably so, too. I mean, the real difficulty of this game is, can you actually move when your frames drop to 1? Can you live when your frames drop into single digits? And see, there's times when it doesn't drop. Especially sometimes when I'm around the bosses, it still doesn't drop. Which means it's definitely a fucking goddamn memory leak, and it's just a massive bad memory leak. And games like this, they can't survive with memory leaks. Some games can, like turn-based strategies or something like that, they're fine, right? It sucks to lose frames, but you don't need frame-perfect dodging like this game does. There it is, there's the frames again. Down to 5. Try and just dash through it and just hope and pray that you don't lose too many. Oh my god, dude. Like, I just don't think this game can handle what they're making it do. They could tone it down just a fucking tiny bit. I guess after this I'll try and close it and reopen it and hope for the best. But I have no fucking clue. I think it might have something to do with the curses in general. There's something with the curses that is causing a massive memory leak. The further you go in curses, the worse the memory leak. Because I'll bet, if I go back to like Curse 2, none of this shit would happen. Doesn't matter how crazy it gets, none of this shit would happen. Well, I'll tell you for sure, I am not playing on this curse ever again. This is Curse 5, right? So if I can manage to beat this, which, I mean, that's a big if. If I can manage to beat it, though, we get the character. And then we never have to touch this curse again. Well, I mean, you do for achievements, but I will, you know, put that until they actually optimize this shit. Because this game is begging for optimization. There we go. 2 frames. I'm dead. Yep. Oh, I didn't lose a death protection. I'm surprised. But it literally did go down to 2 frames. Like, the game is going to crash itself. It really is. And see, now it's running just fine. It got a little choppy there, but that's because I used a death protection. But see, now it's running just fine. Right there in the bosses and everything. No frames, no frame droppage. Well, I mean, kinda. But 40 frames is still fine to me. It's when it starts going into single digits, that's when there's problems. I don't understand what is going on. And I'm looking at my CPU and my RAM. It's the same as it's always been. But see, now it seems like it's running just fine. Like, the game's like, oh, we got rid of all his death protections. Now just, you know, keep the frames where they're supposed to be. Relatively right around that. It seems like it. I don't understand why that would be a thing, but it does seem like it. It does seem like now that I've lost all my death protections, the game's like, okay, this is fine. Where is that stupid prophetess? She's almost dead. She has 500 health. Just kill her. Kill her golems. I don't know where she is. Just dash in there and dash out. Whew. It's terrible. Dash. Oh my god, I'm so slow. Jesus, what caused the slow? I also do think that the debuffs that affect the character, which are not many, of course, they last way too goddamn long. Like, that slow, it does too much of a slow, and it lasts way too long. It's way too detrimental. In a game where you need to be dodging and stuff, like, it lasts way too long. They're so rare, too. Like, I think there's only, like, one enemy that can do that. Oh, there's no way I'm getting that diamond. I'll tell you that much. Oh my god, I'm about to summon more bosses, too. And I'm not even close. Not even close to dead. Not even close to killing those guys. Well, I mean, I don't know what the fuck I was supposed to be expected to do there, except for die, for sure. I mean, I guess I'll just check out the skill tree. Buff up his stuff. Okay. And that's all I've got. And then I guess I'm just gonna try and... I guess I'll just exit and I'll come back and see if it'll help. I hate to do this with streaming, like have a black screen or whatnot, but I don't have a choice, you know, if... And yes, that's Crush Crush. It just immediately switched over to Crush Crush. I'm just gonna take a look real quick. I think it's fine. Okay, let's hope for the best here. And it's not Crush Crush that's making it have an issue either. And I'll switch over when this goes back. See, the problem is it has problems loading too. Like right now it's saying it's not responding as it's trying to load. Okay, now it's loaded. Now it's going to say not responding again. Or not? Oh, it didn't. Okay. Maybe that'll make a difference? I don't know. Let's see. Damn it. How the hell am I supposed to do this? That? There we go. I tried to click Soulstone Survivors and it didn't really do anything. Now let's hope the FPS issue is fixed. Hopefully. I doubt it will be, but let's hope. We can hope. Give it another shot, I guess. Like, I really just want to unlock that last character. But I don't think I can. Because the main difficulty with fucking Curse 5 is, oh, can you survive 2 frames per second? Unless maybe that will fix it. And if so, this game really needs to be optimized, because I've only been playing for 2 hours, and it was already dropping to 2 frames per second. But if this doesn't fix it, then I don't know what to do. I may just have to try a different game. I really don't want this. I really hate Throw Axe. It's a really terrible skill. For how bad it is with its damage output, you would think that it would throw really, really fast. Like it would have a really good cast frequency, but its cast frequency is dog shit. It's like, what, 5 seconds or something? Ooh, I did not like that skip there. Don't be doing that. I think this game just tries to do way too goddamn much. I mean, look at all these enemies. There's just so many fucking enemies. And maybe it just can't keep up with it. I can't blame it if it can't. Jesus, what is that? God, what is causing all these stupid AoEs? Is it you, you stupid tower? If it is, you need to die. Look at the bleed on the tower! It's dead. It's going to bleed to death. Critical strikes may now apply bleed, sure. Titan Cleaver, sure. Give it a shot. That's critical chance. Or just damage a swing. Yeah, I should probably do that. Wait. What the fuck? Your swing? No? How the hell did this highlight? Be a bug. This game could do with some regeneration as well. It is kind of sad that they don't have regeneration. Like, in any way, shape, or form, there's just no regeneration. Oh my god, this is terrible. Well, Demolish is fine. Demolish is good. Damage modifier? Let's go with the cast frequency of Chain Lightning. I do like Chain Lightning a lot. Would you guys please stop fucking hitting me? Sure. God. Quick Strike? No. Movement speed is terrible. Blade Storm? Yes, please. Blade Storm is very good. Let's hope that the frames are going to be okay. I mean, if it's going to skip frames every now and then when I level, that's completely fine. As long as there's no frame skippage in the actual game, or little frame skippage. If it goes down to like 40 or something, that's fine. I can deal with that. Who is this shit that is spreading all this goddamn poison everywhere? So whoever it is, I do not like you, and I want you to go away. Is it you? Oh shit, what are you? I've never seen this guy before. He is kind of terrifying. Take a heroic strike over Axe Throw. I hate Axe Throw. I already have Hemorrhage anyway, I don't need Axe Throw. The second you get Hemorrhage, you can just ditch out Axe Throw because it sucks. Did he die? I think he died. That is fantastic if he did. More agility is good, but I think I'm gonna go with Poisonous Blood, because I do have a lot of bleed. Yeah, there we go. Wait, what is Poisonous Blood's? It's a 75% chance? That's pretty good. Again, never pick up armor. Unless you're going like Body Slam or something like that. That's the only reason to pick up armor. And if people don't believe me, try playing the game yourself and try going armor build. Try and see how long you last. You ain't gonna last long. Bloodlust seems fine, I guess. Don't know if it's exactly what I wanted, but I guess it's fine. This is fine so far. But then again, we're going to be spawning freaking 3 bosses too, so hopefully I've got the damage. I mean, I definitely have a lot of damage. Oh no, it's Demacia! Look at that. Already took so much damage. It's Garen, he's here. And Alexi. I mean, Piercing Shout. If Piercing Shout actually did something, that'd be great. Oh, it just it reduces their armor. That's it. It doesn't even weaken them. That is just that's terrible. It's just terrible. Is there anything I would rather get rid of? I mean, I might trade Flurry for Heroic Strike. Just because Flurry is a little bit longer of a range. And Bleed. Sounds very good. Oh shit, get out of there! Stop being stuck on stupid trees! Well, at least I'm not having FPS issues yet. That's good. Jesus Christ! Good God in heaven! Jeez. Stop bouncing me around, you stupid shitheads. Burn? More damage. It's not much, but it's more damage. Need all the damage you can get. Come on, please. God damn it! Why do I have to be so slow? There we go. Now I'm not as slow. Shit. I mean, you can't even tell what's happening. You can't tell. You basically just don't ever stop moving and pray that your speed is fast enough to not die. That's all there is to this. As far as I can tell, anyway. Damage modifier of Chain Lightning. Area of Demolish. It's fine. Demolish creating more hemorrhage sounds good to me. God damn it. I guess hemorrhage is useless when it comes to the towers, though, because they don't move at all. So hemorrhage won't do a damn thing. Well, I mean, it is still a bleed, right? It is still a bleed, and they take extra damage if they move. What's my critical at? 55%? This seems very fine. More damage. More damage sounds good to me. I'm not having too much trouble with FPS, at least, for now. Just want to see if there's anything better that I want. More fragility sounds fine. Just more damage. Ah! Get out of there. Don't use death protections, at least. At least on the first bout of bosses, I don't want to use them. If I can get away with it, but good God, it's just so easy to take damage. More agility, sounds fine. I guess you could do block power, but I don't really think that's worth it either. Because block power is at least, like, you have a chance of just not taking damage at all. But I also think it's not worth picking up. There's Chaos Golems. I mean, should I take the Chaos Golems? Probably not. Doom and Dazed. Sounds good. Stop stepping in the poison. And there's more bosses. I don't know, man. I don't know what to do. Where's Alexi? He's nearly dead. Shit. Agility. There's Scent of Blood. Scent of Blood is really good. I think Scent of Blood is better than Bloodlust. This is just straight up. This doesn't give you move speed, though. I guess it's fine, though. Scent of Blood is definitely better than that, for sure. Sure. Could you please just not do the flamethrower, please? I don't even know where Alexei is. I don't even know where he is. He's spreading poison everywhere, though. I think he died. He did die. Good. That is very good. Cast frequency of scent of blood. Sounds good. Oh, yeah. Oh, my goodness. For some reason, I am now just chunking these towers down. I don't know what is causing it, but I am completely fine with it. But that crystal. Thank you. Okay. So we're down to just the 3 bosses now, which is good. I don't want to kill too many enemies here. Looking around for towers. There's a tower in the lower right. I'm gonna try and take it out. Hate these freaking towers, man. Gotcha. Stack it up, stack it up, stack it up. Get out of there. Ooh, what is that? Multicast of area? Sure. I think I killed that tower. Oh, there's another goddamn tower, though. Damn, that sucks. Kinda sucks. Ah, get out of there. Okay. Oh my god, I can barely do any damage to these bosses. I can wreck towers, though, for some reason. Don't understand why, but man, I am wrecking the towers. I need subdue. I would probably take subdue over Titan's Cleaver, honestly. Duration of scent of blood? Sure. Seems fine. Just cast frequency up. Sounds good to me. Shit. Careful. Or frailty? Sure. Oh no! Not the flamethrower. Get it! Come on, demon man. Shit. Oh, there's a tower down here. Guess I did not kill it, but now it's dead. Shit. Jesus, the amount of damage you take is just ludicrous. And like I was saying, people would be like, well, that's why you take armor, bro, so you don't take less damage. Yeah, well, you take very little less damage. It's the difference between taking like 40 damage and taking like 39 damage. It's literally 0 difference. Taking any other pickup is way better than taking armor. Oh wait, no, Body Slam is the one that's HP, isn't it? I think Titan's Cleaver is the armor one. So I could technically take armor. Shit. And see, unfortunately, you just can't get health at all. Like, it's not a thing that exists. The only thing that you can get with health is those stupid healing crystals, and who knows where they'll spawn, or if you'll ever even be able to find them. Nobody has a clue. These are terrible. Area modifier of Titan skill. You know what? I think I'd just take the damage. Straight up damage sounds good. Shit! That is huge. Oh, that's because it's her! Shit! Get away! Get away! I hate his stupid, like, molten fire steps. I really don't like them. They're very hard to get away from and not take damage. I mean, the FPS is kind of dropping a little, but it's definitely not as bad as it was with those other runs. But it's already starting to drop again. Which is not great. God damn it. Get out of there. Jesus. No. Okay. I guess damage modifier. Blade Storm is not terrible. Blade Storm is very good. It's just not super big like it was in my other run. Please. Oh, shit. Why do they always have to be right around each other? That's the worst thing. Oh, I'm dead. I'm dead. There's 6 bosses. I'm dead. It's over. I don't understand why this is a thing that the devs allow to happen. Like, they make them so unbelievably impossible to kill. And then they're just like, hey, bro, deal with more. Oh, you didn't get them killed in time? You were killing all those weakling little enemies and spawned more bosses? Wow, sucks to be you, bro. That's pretty much how it is. There's no way in hell that they tested this shit on these cursed difficulties. There's no way. There's no way this was play tested. The game itself was play tested, and they're like, yeah, this is great. There's no way they tested these higher curses. Because if they did, they'd be like, this is fucking impossible. This is not even humanly possible to beat. Not this run, anyway. It is definitely done. I may as well just abort it right now. There's nothing that can save this run. Except for the fact that I can kill towers. I am very good at killing towers for some reason or another. I don't know why. I mean, where is this game's Frostbite? Seriously, where is it? It doesn't exist. And I'm talking about 20 minutes till dawn. Yeah, there it is. Say, I'm gonna die. I have 0 chance. Really? Did you just spawn more bosses? Did you? I have no idea. I don't even think the game understands what it's doing. Because it literally just said to eliminate another boss, and I don't think it spawned more bosses. There's the frames again. Just kill me. Just kill me. I'm done. I'm done. There's no way. There's no fucking way I could do that. I guess I'm gonna have to cheat, and I'm gonna have to take the Paladin in, because the Paladin is too good. And just hope and pray that the frames don't drop. If the frames drop, there's no way I can beat it. What the fuck, dude? You're at level 40. Did you not get the, the memo that you're supposed to make this go further, or do I have to spend more? Maybe I have to spend 40. Yeah, you have to spend 40. Okay. What is this? Unlocks the following rune. Last Resort. Increases the damage done by 30% while your health is below 30%. I mean, not bad. What else do you get here? Reduces the amount of rage required to become enraged. It's kind of cool. Reduces the rate at which you lose rage. Also fine. Increases your block power by 2 to all characters. That seems fine. What is this? Increases all damage caused against enemies with more than 85% health by 2%. I mean, why? These are so dumb. These are like the dumbest things in games where it's like, oh, you do shitloads of damage to enemies with full health. It's like, okay, that's great. So one hit's gonna do shitloads of damage and then I'm gonna be weak as fuck. It's kinda dumb. Kinda dumb. I want to get everything unlocked though, so let's try and go for everything that's gonna unlock. And I guess let's just see if we can knock it out with the Paladin. The Paladin is stupid broken. Stupid broken. This weapon is stupid broken. It is so good. And if you do a full arcane build, the Paladin is so broken. So I can definitely do it as long as the FPS doesn't drop. Radiant Light is so good. Like, look at the damage. It's night and day. Granted, there is the fact that the Barbarian doesn't, or the... I think his name's a Barbarian. He doesn't have his rare weapon yet. So there is that. And both of his things on his uncommon are not great. I mean, this is one of the best attacks I've ever seen in this game, the Radiant Light. It is so long-lasting, too. It just feels good to use Radiant Light. Radiant Light and Arcane Mace go so well together, whereas when you look at, like, the Sentinel's rare weapon, it's absolute dog shit. Neither of her skills play well together at all. And this skill hits just about everybody. Whereas her skill hits pretty much nobody. For the most part. It is terrible. What is this? This is new. Templar's Verdict. Conjures a holy sword over a random enemy, causing damage. Damage is multiplied on critical strikes. I mean, not bad. I don't think it's necessary, though. I don't know if it has an area of effect or something. I mean, I usually just go total arcane. If I can even find arcane. Hey, there's arcane. Brittle's good. Brittle's really good for bosses, too, because it'll make them so that they don't attack as often, or at least I think it will. Please. I need this radiant light to cast faster. There's multiple. Let's just go with the damage modifier. Radiant light. I mean, that's a pretty good multicast. I'll take that. It's purple. How can you say no? Oh, careful. Bladestorm is interesting, but it just doesn't work with the Paladin. Damn it. These are terrible. I guess I'll take Lightning Bolt for now. Not keeping it, though. It's definitely not what I want. Frailty. Yep, Venomous is fine. Ugh. All of these are terrible. Guess I'll take the Thunder Strike. Not really what I'm looking for at all. Oof, nice. Multicast of Electric. I mean, that's really not what I'm looking for, but I guess I'll take it for now. Multicast of Magic Missiles? Sure. It's fine. Arcane Sparks is great. I think Arcane Sparks is one of the better arcane attacks. It is a little random, and it can sometimes be just absolute terribleness, but I love the fact that it has coverage. Oh yeah, look at this speed. Oh, it's because I'm Vengeance or whatever it is. Oop, careful. 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 Arcane Disc is also something. It's not really what I like, though. But I would probably take it over this stupid Lightning Bolt. Fragility applies bleed? Sure. That is damage. Not that the Paladin technically needs damage. Not per se. The Paladin is so freaking strong. Do we have any towers anywhere? We do. Let's get a tower down. Watch how fast this tower dies. And dead. Like I said, the Paladin is so freaking good. If you want things done, just pick the Paladin. You will get stuff done. Damn it, these are still not arcane. I mean, I feel like I need a really good arcane build, though, to be able to make it work. Although, maybe not. Damage modifier of Arcane Sparks, please. Sounds good to me. Do we have towers anywhere? Yeah, there's a tower in the lower right. Purple tower. Fine. We'll go take it out. At least I'm somewhat fast. There we go. You just get in nice and tight. Get the arcane mace to work, and it just kills everything. There's arcane power. Sure. I could take that. Although, I don't know if that's necessarily what I want. Ooh, yes, good. I can just get this going. It would be fantastic. Cast frequency? Sure. Bleed applies poison? Sure. I think I can apply bleed. Yeah, I've got bleed. Somewhere. I don't know how I'm applying bleed, but I have the ability to apply bleed. There's Arcane Beam. think I'd rather have Arcane Beam than Arcane Disc. Just does more damage quicker, more exposed, meaning more on my big hit, which is Arcane Mace. Do not get touched by Tiagro's Beam. Or if you have to get touched by it, don't get touched by it for very long. See, look at the Fallen King. Look how much damage he's already taken. It is so freaking good. Take the straight up damage modifier, I think. Look at how much damage Tiagro's already taken. It's Garen! He's here! Oh shit, don't get touched by the Tiagro beam. Okay. If worse comes to worse, I could always pick up Smite too. Dazed, sure. That's Gammoth. Could use some more dashes though. Nope, not close enough to getting Vengeance to worry about the Sliver of Light that much. It's just not in a good spot. Yeah, Beacon of Light doesn't heal. I might pick up Smite, because Smite heals. So I don't know what I would put it on. It's weird too, because you see all these Arcane, they're all like purple, and then Arcane Sparks is blue. It feels like it's not even part of the Arcane family, because everything is purple here, and Arcane Sparks is blue. It's very strange. Another straight up multicast, or area modifier of Radiant Light is also very good, but I think I'll take the multicast. It's just a global multicast. Sounds good to me. Especially if a multicast, well, I mean, does it consume stuff? Damage is multiplied on critical strikes, causing damage based on the number of stacks. It doesn't say that it consumes the stacks. So maybe multicasting that is not terrible. But if it does consume the stacks, then it would be kind of pointless. Stop it, Tiagro. Bad thing is I'm killing a lot of enemies really easily too. This is fine. Like, I want to kill the bosses, but they're just not dying fast enough. They're Smite. Conjures a beam of holy light over a random enemy, causing damage to enemies and healing allies after a few seconds. The heal amount is not great, but it could be good. I think I'm going to take it over Arcane Power. The multicast chance is great and all, but I kind of need to make sure I stay alive. And that is one of the only things that heal. Actually, that might be the only thing that heals. Is there another skill that heals? I feel like there's one more. Oh, there's Exorcism heals as well, but I think Smite is maybe better? Hard to say. Oh, Leviathan is so tricky. That's a lot of damage. No, I think I'm just going to take that damage modifier. It's just damage. No speed down. Sounds good to me. Tiagro, please die. I noticed one of the bosses is dead. Oh, never mind. Almost got them all down. This is good. Ooh, get out of there. Good. Okay, come on. Just die, please. Die. Grab the crystals. Got them. Chain Lightning is also very good. I don't think I can take it, though. I think my build is pretty good the way it is. Take the magnetic for now. More burn, I guess. Agility applies bleed. Sure. And see? He got the bosses killed. He can murder the fuck out of towers. Like the paladin is just good. Unfortunately, as I get the bosses killed, now there's more bosses. Very unfortunate. Damage modifier of Arcane Beam. Let's just go with more frailty. Yes, follow me. Follow me, but don't ever reach me. Oh. He stopped and attacked. Not what I wanted. I I really wish there was more things that could apply brittle. You know, that would be kind of cool. This is fine. More fragility sounds very, very, very good. I definitely have ways of applying slow. I'm not really sure what they are. I don't even think I have Touch of Ice. I don't. But I do have ways of applying slow, for sure. So more fragility sounds super duper good. Get out of those stupid fucking trees, dude. I really wish it was easier not to get caught on terrain, too. Like, if you got caught on those trees, if you were pushing one direction, that it would just get you around the tree eventually, but it will just literally stop you dead in your tracks, which is terrible. More Doom, that's fine. Definitely need all the damage we can get. Shit. Be careful. Come on, Chaos Bringer. Get that health. Okay, get out of those poison puddles. Let's try and dash through the whole entire poison puddles. I think there's towers. Towers. I don't see any towers. Maybe there isn't towers. Guess I'll grab the magnetic. Don't want to step in Alexi's puddles. Alexi hasn't even taken that much damage. I think that was from the Chaos Bringer. Don't think that was a tower. I've never known him to fire purple stuff, though. That's different. Please. Jesus Christ, bro. Oh no, it's definitely this purple tower over here. You need to die. Oh no. Fuck. Jesus, stupid tree. No. Stop doing that long-range attack, you piece of shit. Okay, there's still a tower here. Oh god. Damage! Get out of there. Jesus. Oh, there's a billion towers. No wonder it's happening all the time. I am not being able to kill towers, sadly. Yeah, there's a billion towers. They're fucking everywhere. Why did I think there was 0 towers? I literally saw 0 towers when I leveled up. Because I usually try to check when I level up to see if I can see their pointers. There's an arrow here. Oh, there's just a billion of them here. They're all the bosses and towers. There's like 1, 2, 3. Definitely at least 3 towers. As far as I can tell. More frailty would not be terrible. I'm gonna go with the cast frequency of Arcane Sparks, though. Just get that exposed to be more. There's a tower. Can I get it? I think I got it. Just want to get the towers more in check. There's one down here. Right now, since the bosses aren't right around me right now, I think I can take a little time to deal with some of these towers. Sure, more fragility. Sounds good. Remember that really long range attack of the Chaos Bringer, he doesn't hit everything within that range. He just sends those spikes. So if you can dodge the spikes, you're good. Even if you're in the whole entire red area of his thing. All you have to do is dodge the spikes. There he is, there he is. Come on. Seriously, dude. You just get your ass over here and die. Problem is, I can't get close enough to him to use Arcane Mace. Arcane Mace would absolutely slaughter him. I just don't know when it's going off either. He's taking some damage. He might have got hit by Arcane Mace a couple times. Maybe. Oh, poison. Shit. Come on. Die. Shit. God damn it. Where is he? There he is. He's almost dead. He's freaking almost dead. Okay, I think he might be dead. I'm not 100% sure if he's dead. But I think he might be dead. Okay, these are terrible. Give me some better rerolls. Area modifier of Arcane Mace? Yes, please. Yes, because I would like to be able to hit with Arcane Mace without being, like, right up in their ass. Because Arcane Mace is that's my finisher. The build isn't completely perfect, but it does have survivability at least. There's a fucking tower. Area modifier of Radiant Light. Sounds good. I do love having a bigger Radiant Light. These fucking towers just don't die. They piss me the fuck off. Why do they have to spawn like every 10 seconds? There's a freaking tower and they don't die. Fuck was that? What even caused that huge AoE? That was massive. Okay, I think I killed that tower. I think. I can't tell, but I think I killed it. I think I did enough damage. You just kind of have to just lay the damage on it. Take the speed modifier, that's fine. I think that one might be dead too. Do the towers do that massive AoE when they die? Maybe. I don't know. I don't think so. I think that's something else. Good God! Jesus Christ, there was so much damage. Still haven't used death protection yet. Luckily. Cast frequency of Arcane Beam, sure. Area modifier of Arcane Mace, yes. There's a healing crystal over here, I do want that. My God, how are you so fast? Get the fuck out of here. Okay. We got a tower here still. Is it dead now? It might be. Is that all the towers for now? There's still a fire tower. I want to try and get Kalameth here. Get a little bit of damage on him. Shit. I don't even know where Alexi is. Okay. Oh, there they are. They're both together. That's fine. Shit. Yeah, I know. There's towers. I know. I can put some damage on the towers. Ooh, is that a healing crystal? Definitely need that. Ooh. Jesus. Oh yes, vengeful. Good. And there's more bosses. Again. Go, I guess. Doesn't seem good. God, dude. It's so goddamn ridiculous. The game outscales you so much on Curse 5, it's impossible. I can't even kill these goddamn towers. How many times have I tried to kill that one fire tower? What, 20? Maybe? I just keep looping around trying to kill the stupid tower and it just will not die. God damn it. Stupid motherfucker. I mean, I guess I'm just gonna have to apologize and say I'm not getting this boss. I'm not getting this character today. I don't even know if it's possible to get him at all. Because if I had a chance, it was going to be with the Paladin. And the Paladin just isn't killing anything anymore. And again, it's not my fault. The game has outskilled me by leaps and bounds. Aeons, I would say. I can't even kill these normal enemies very easily anymore. And they won't stop being so fucking goddamn fast. And there's another death protection used. Good. There's more Alexi shit, of course. Just everywhere. Yeah, just, you know what? Just kill me. Just kill me. I'm done. Just kill me. Yep. That's all there was to it. So, I'm pretty sure Curse 5 is just fucking impossible. Maybe if you get everybody's skills or something, but Curse 5 is just... It's not fun. That's the thing. I don't think any of the curses besides Curse 2 are fun. I guess Curse 3 is fine where I am now, but it's not fun. I hate dealing with double bosses. And triple bosses is just that much worse. As you can probably know. Just grab that because that works with everybody. Ooh. We got the tree to go even further. There's another one that works with everybody. Increase the holy damage of all your skills of type holy by 2%. This effect is applied to all of your characters. I mean, I guess. What is this? Multicast modifier. Increase your damage modifier. Increase the rate at which you find slivers of holy light. Interesting. What does this do? Another rune. Unlocks the following rune. Unwavering Persistence. Recover 10 health points every 5 seconds while your health is below 25%. I mean, that sounds good, but it's not. That's not good at all. If your health is below 25%, you're probably dead. So I don't really think that makes any difference at all. And that was so fucking goddamn expensive. Jesus. That is real bad. Let's try and get some of these things unlocked, though, so we can get into the deeper ones here. Yeah, I guess we'll just try and have more fun instead of trying to unlock that character, which I just don't think is possible. Like I said, if the paladin can't do it, I don't think anybody can do it. Because the paladin was the one that would just wrecked Curse 4 like it was absolutely nothing. Just spanked it. And then Curse 5, it's just like, nope. Nope. Not even a possibility. So we could maybe try and do some more Curse 4 stuff. I'm trying to think, what do you need for this? 70. Okay, so 70 is the maximum weapon. And maybe you need a maximum weapon to make it work? I don't know. These are both 63 and 61. Could do the Barbarian. Try and get him further. I kind of want him to be able to get his weapon. Which I think is 50, I believe. Or is it 40? Hold on. Oh, it is 40. So I just need 10 for his weapon. Okay. Well, that seems interesting. Why don't we just go ahead and grab a character that is not... Maybe one that doesn't have skills yet. Maybe the Pyromancer? You at least have a weapon. What is it? Combustion and Flamethrower? Melting and Burn? I mean, it's different. Emit an aura of fire that applies burn to nearby enemies every 0.5 seconds? Damn. That's pretty fast. I don't think I've ever even played as this weapon. Okay, cool. Let's try it. Gotta give you some runes, though. Gotta give him some runes. Wait, what were these things again? Legionnaire. Arcane Weaver. And the Elementalist? Damn. None of them is what I'm playing. Chaos Walker. Dang. Okay. That's fine. That's that last resort. Increase the damage done by 30% when your health is below 30%. I mean, most of the time that's not going to be a very good rune. And you only get to put so many on anyway, so why not just stick with ones that are actually good? And not total trash. Guess I'll do that. And then we'll probably just see if maybe we could just do a Curse 4. Okay, I'm trying to get all these to Curse 4 too. I haven't got this one to Curse 4 yet. In fact, I gotta click every single one of these. God, it's so annoying. Okay. Ooh, there's something new here. Demonite. Huh. Let's see what happens. I don't know what's gonna happen. I don't know if he's gonna be able to handle Curse 4 or not. But we'll see. Oh, it kind of looks like this. Oh, I see, I see. It's just like an aura around you. Oh my god, it's so much burn damage. Look at them. They just get instantly burned. The problem is, it does take a long time for burn to kill. They do get all of their HP burned, though, which is kind of funny. Doing alright. Whenever you apply burn, apply slow as well. I mean, sure. I apply burn all the time. So they will always be slowed. Now they would be slowed and burn. Take that, the beaches. Now I need stuff that just does damage. Though a full burn build would be kind of funny. I don't want any of those, that's for sure. No. No. Fireball? Conjures a fire of wall under a random enemy, applying burn to any enemy that crosses it? Sure. Whoa, what are these things? Holy shit. Bros. Like, stop. Thank God for the slow. I can already feel its effects on these boys. They were pretty fast. Nice. Doom is fine, but I think I'd rather have this. Just because it's a better thing. See, you could pick up this. I mean, what is the difference, right? So my block power right now is a 9.1% chance to block at 110. This is going to give me 8. And it is now... Wait, is that a 15.3% chance? Maybe block is worth it. That was from 9 to 15? That's pretty big. I don't think I really want Firebolt, but I guess I'll grab it. It is burn, at least. Damage modifier of combustion. That's this one, right? Yeah, it doesn't really do a lot of damage anyway. Does it even do any damage? Let's see, 189 total damage. Let me see what that does. Does that change anything? It does change the burn damage. Okay, that's fine. I was wondering if it would do that. And this is all magical multicast? Yes, please. If he gets through Curse 4, I will be shocked. Curse 4 is not the worst, though, because it doesn't have the triple freaking bosses yet. Oops, all fire. Man, this is a lot of fire. Let's see, damage modifier, firebolt. Area modifier of firewall sounds fine. Multicast a firebolt, that sounds also very fine. I don't even know how often firebolt actually casts. I burned the crystal. Nice. Also have to be careful. Have to remember that there is still going to be some problems here. Well, there's got to be more fire, right? Really? I guess I'll take magic missiles for now. Not really what I was hoping for, but I want more fire. I know there's more fire. More burn slow, sure. I would not mind putting more slow on enemies. Even more slow, sure. Yeah, remember about the towers. I don't know if, like... Oh man, they just get burned. Basically, what I can do is I can just stack up the... Well, no, that's arcane. Flame Wave. Yes. Flame Wave is good. Flame Wave is one of my favorites. It's like combustion, only faster. Or you can actually see it happen. That's slow is fragility. Yes, I always apply slow. Wait, no I don't, right? It's not 75% chance. It's still pretty good though. Sure. Area modifier of combustion. Don't think I need any more skills. We'll just check and see if there's any more fire. There's probably another one. Multicast a meteor. Sounds good to me. Nice. Just absolutely wreck everything. I'll take this because it's the rarest. Nice. I could really use some speed right about now. That is the opposite of speed. Area of combustion. Sounds good. Yeah, I don't know why I have 2 rings around me. Because I've had that ever since the beginning. So I don't know which one is which. Damn it. Yeah, there's no fire there. I guess just more burn, sure. Oops, all fire. Like I burn a lot. Like, you're gonna have a really bad time, Colometh, because you're made of ice. I mean, you would think he would have a bad time, but I don't really think it makes any difference. I don't think he has a weakness for fire, although he might. I don't know. He's definitely taking some damage. All I gotta do is stack up the burn till it's full. Oh, I will take that. I mean, maybe I'm wrong about the armor, too. I don't know. I might just need to check and see the difference. Maybe that's why I have so much trouble, is because I never pick armor. Because I think it's terrible. I think I'll take the fragility. Really wish this flamethrower had just a little bit more reach. Okay, Colometh is dead. Ah! Ooh, that was close. Okay. More burn is fine. Sure. I'm just gonna have so much burn. More slow? Nah, let's go with the damage modifier of the flamethrower. Don't want any of those. Ooh, multicast a firewall. Yes, please. Sounds fine. Ooh, careful. Lexi's trying to throw poison. Good. Another damage modifier for flamethrower. Yes, let's go. Sounds good to me. There's some tin over here. Want that. That's why I'm coming here. Oh no, the FPS. Oh no, it's happening again. Shit. Yeah, I may just really have to wait until the devs optimize the shit out of this game, too. Because this shit is not optimized at all. And you could start to feel it real fast now. It wasn't that bad before, though. There's block power. Let me see the armor. So my armor right now is at 85. Which means your current armor reduces the damage you take by minus 8.1%. Okay, so 8.1%. Now I take this armor. Negative 36. What? Oh. Oh, so I'm taking more damage. Oh, well that's bad. I forgot he had a negative modifier for armor. I can definitely see it now. Here, burn the tower. Basically, all I have to do is just stay around the tower until it has full orange bar, and then just leave it alone, and it'll just burn to death. That's all I gotta do. Simple enough. There's more armor power as well. So 16. So what does that do with another 8? Will that actually give me some armor? 3.6. 0.5. Yeah. I got the tiniest amount of armor. Damage modifier, cast frequency of flamethrower. Let's go with the cast frequency of flamethrower. Flamethrower is pretty good. It is definitely okay. Whoop. I mean, he's a character called the Pyromancer. How can you not make him go full fire build? It feels wrong if you don't. I mean, you definitely can. But it does feel wrong. Area modifier flame wall, sure. Should have called that firewall. And it could be a play on words. Fast frequency of fireball. Let's go with the critical damage. What is my critical damage chance? 25%? That's not great. A touch of ice. Ah, jeez. Oh, Jesus Christ, dude. So much damage. I hate it when you just get thrown around, too. It's just the worst. There's more block power. Well, I'll take it. I'm sure block power has to cap at some point, though. Because if you could somehow get to 100% block power, you would be unkillable. So it's gotta cap somewhere. Oh my god. Oh my god. Somebody has a lot of fire on them, don't they? I'm not 100% sure who it is, but somebody's got a lot of fire. I think it's Mr. Gare in here. Yep, he's got a lot of fire. The Fallen King. Oh yeah, he's dead. The block power. Take that health. He's dead. Okay. Wow, this is kind of just working. Surprisingly. God damn it. Now it's down to 11 FPS again. Jesus, I really wish they would fix this shit. Because this game is so much fun. It's just, it's not fun to play a game that has single-digit FPS. I mean, it wouldn't be a problem if it wasn't a game where you need your FPS, but in this game, FPS is critical. There's more armor. Sure. I mean, my armor was already trash in the beginning, so now at least I have some armor. You don't want to be taking more damage, which is what I was doing. Now my armor's at least 7.8% less damage. Good. Damage modifier, firewall, sure. I'll probably just call it firewall. A better name for it. Look at all the firewalls, jeez! There's so many of them. FPS is getting to be a problem, though. A real problem. Jesus Christ, dude. It's like every 2 hours on the dot, pretty much. This was actually only an hour or half hour or something like that. No, Abby. These are all magical. They're gonna get 50% stronger, every single one of them. Good. That is perfect. Then again, it does depend on RNG as well. You know, so maybe that's why my paladin didn't do so well that time. Maybe the RNG of my other run was better. Oh, I have a bad feeling I'm not going to be able to do very much damage to these fire towers. They're probably not going to... Oh, never mind. I was going to say they're probably not going to care much about my fire. Jesus. Stop having so much problems, FPS. God damn, what is wrong with this game? And I tried doing the verification, too. Ouch. To see if that would help, but there was nothing that was That was corrupt. Or that didn't verify. Whew. Do not get touched by that flamethrower. Kill that. Oh my god, that is so much fire damage. I don't even know what happened. That tower is dead though. Or it's as good as dead at least. Oh, that fire guy. He's probably gonna be kind of hard for me to kill. Since I'm all about the fire. I don't think he's gonna care too much. I mean, I would assume the devs make it so that fire doesn't do as much damage to him. Or at least it's not, like, super effective. Oh, man. Geez, my flamethrower seems like it's up all the time now. How long does this thing last? What does flamethrower actually do? Oh, it hits 24 times. Okay. That's why it feels like it's always up. More critical damage? What's my critical chance? 25%? It's not great. Fine. Shit. God damn FPS. See? And then it just goes away. And then there's shit all over the screen. There's bosses all over the screen. It's playing just fine. And here in just a couple seconds, it's gonna go to shit again. There it is. Just goes to shit. Why does it go to shit? Honestly, I have no fucking clue. Not a single clue as to why this happens. Dude, shit. Okay. Fine. Okay. Come at me, Alaxes, or whatever your name is. Chaos Bringer. There. Get out of there. There's a tower. Get him down, get him down. I think he's dead. It's hard to tell. Because I can't like instantly kill, pretty much. I just set things on fire till their life is totally orange, and then just let them die. For the most part. Because I can't actually do much damage. Most of my damage is fire. I guess I'll take this health, because it is the rarest thing. But I'm still pretty sure that the boss, or the damage that you sustain, is a percentage-based damage. So I don't think picking up more health really makes any difference. I'm pretty sure if they're going to do 10% damage to you or something, you're just going to take more damage with more health then. Though I could be wrong. They may not be percentage damage. Damn. Go with the area. Area seems good on fire as well. Slow? Sure. Even more slow. Not going to help with bosses, but these guys are dead. Oh, I am so glad you're dead, dude, because there's more bosses. I'm very glad you finally died. Good. Oh my god. Yikes. That's dangerous. There are some particularly nasty elites in here. I don't know where they are, though. There's a bunch of them. What have you got? No fire? Is there just, like, no fire? Is this all my fire build? It could be. The cast frequency. Whoa, careful. How are they looking? Well, I mean, they're not looking too bad. The Prophetess has already taken a lot of damage. Ouch. I have not used any of my death protections just yet. You know what? I'm going to take this time to kill some of these towers. These towers are really freaking annoying. Oh, they're getting killed by my firewall. Nice. Love it. Get the experience. Good. Good. By the way, how much tin have I gotten? Oh, you can't even tell in this menu? That sucks. I was hoping it would pop up and show how much tin you've gotten. I hope I've gotten a lot. Damage modifier of combustion sounds fine. Although combustion is not my greatest skill, especially when dealing with bosses, because you have to get in. Oh, you have to get in way too tight, and I do not want to be getting too close to them. Especially, jeez. Yeah, see, that's not the bosses that are doing those arrows. That is elites that are in that pack somewhere. There's so many of them. There's like 4 or 5 of them, I think. It's real scary. Oh, that's the prophetess. Oh my god, there's so many elites in there. They just will not die. I think I took a hit there. Oh, jeez. Don't do it. Don't spin to win. Garen, don't do it. At least he can't do the kill steal thing. Ah, shit. Ooh, that was close. Ooh. Yeah, Garen's ult that everybody's like, it's a KS, dude. I mean, honestly, to be 100% honest, yes. He was very good at KSing. Okay. Doesn't look like they've got much life left. I think I actually managed to kill those elites, too, because I'm not seeing those arrows anymore. Which is nice. Still haven't used any death protections, which is great. Oh, there goes Garen. He's dead. Garen wannabe. Why the hell was I not moving? That was weird. I guess I'll take this one. I didn't want to keep Firebolt, but maybe this is the full fire build. I could have sworn there's another fire skill, though. I'm either not finding it, or there just isn't another one yet. Oh yeah, burner. Burner up! Toaster, roaster. Well done. There we go. Dead as shit. Good. There are elites, so be careful. Ooh. Okay, good. Damage modifier, firebolt, sure. Okay. So we managed to kill those bosses. I was gonna say in good time, but no, there's bosses again. So not like super good time. Towers, 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 towers. I see one tower. Oh, shit. Don't get hit by Tiagro. I want to take out that tower. Also want to do some damage to Alexi while I'm going to the tower. There we go. Okay. Come on, tower. Oh yeah, it's dead. It's dead. It's going to be a problem while it's burning, but it will die. Okay. Well, Tiagro's taking a ton of damage. These don't even feel like the last bosses. Ooh, careful. Those other ones felt like they were tankier. And bosses might have their own like stats and stuff too. So they might have their own like armor and whatnot. Meaning that some bosses may be tankier than other bosses, and it just kind of depends upon what you get. That sucked. Still haven't used any death protections though. That feels good. If I can manage to do this, I might still oh, shit. No, maybe not. I don't know. Doesn't feel like it's ever worth it to just keep going on with the run, especially with the FPS being this shitty. And it's weird too, because like I said, it's not because of the graphics. You can tell that, because you're like, oh my god, there's tons of poison puddles from Alexi, right? It's like, yeah, but sometimes when there's tons of poison puddles from Alexi, it runs just fine. Other times, it's just shit. It's just random when it does it, too. Oh my god, that's terrible. 7 FPS, get the fuck out of there. When you have 7 FPS, you do not want to be in there. So I could take this for the fragility. Or the damage of meteor. You know what, I'll take the fragility. Because that just brings up the damage of meteor, but fragility brings up the damage of everything. So more fragility stacks sounds good to me. Oh, fuck. I will not be surprised if I use a death protection. I'm not blaming myself. It's blamed on the FPS. Look at how shitty this is. How is anybody supposed to win this? I don't understand. Like, it seems like it got much worse, though. It seems like after this update, it now has, like, an hour lifetime, pretty much. Like, you can play the game for an hour, and then the memory leak just will murder you. And I swear to God, it's something to do with the death protections. Because once you lose your death protections, you never have a problem with this anymore. Or at least I never did in that one run. Shit. That doesn't mean I want to lose my death protections, though. I would rather not. It's just I can't get into the bosses. Jesus Christ, you son of a bitch. It's so unfair. God, I hate these FPS problems. And again, that doesn't come down to skill. That's the bullshit that I hate about it. It doesn't have anything to do with skill. You can't practice enough to deal with FPS problems. You just can't. No amount of practice is going to make any difference. Well, hey, at least it's not making me loop. I don't want to loop, honestly. I think if the game is going to play this shitty, looping is a bad idea. In general. And I really don't want to have to close the game every fucking goddamn hour. I may sadly just have to not stream it anymore until they fix this optimization shit. Because it is really bad. It's getting to the point where it is detrimental and it's almost impossible to play. I've had it go down to 2 frames per second. That was the lowest it went, and you literally just can't even tell what's happening. What is this? Wrathful Focus. The Pyromancer may now concentrate in an attempt to become ascended, which allows her to quickly launch draconic flames at random enemies until her concentration is depleted. The Pyromancer can lose concentration when taking damage. That's interesting. That is definitely different. Increases the cast frequency of your draconic flame. Damage modifier of draconic flame. You earn concentration 2% faster. Nice. Damage modifier. And all your skills now have a chance to apply melting. I mean, melting is very good, because that reduces armor, which is huge. Which I'm assuming that's what vulnerable does, too. I think I have somebody that can do vulnerable, right? Isn't it the paladin? No, that's disoriented. You're distracted. Exposed. Fragility. Jeez. Debilitated. Jeez, I can't find vulnerable at all. I'm sure I have somebody that can do vulnerable, though, right? Nope, that's hemorrhage. I guess not. Weird. Well, let's definitely grab this. I think for the last one, grab this one. That seems to make sense to me. And that doesn't allow you to get your next weapon, right? You have to get to 40? Yeah, 40. Okay. But we can check the amount of tin. Was it for you? Yes. Oh, I still need so much more tin. Jeez. He is so good at collecting items, though. But I really want everybody to get their skills, too. Pyromancer was pretty fun. Let's see. We could do the Spellblade. I haven't done the Spellblade in forever. Oh, you do vulnerable. Well, that would let me know what vulnerable does. Because apparently when you look at the skill tree, you can't actually push the F key to figure out what vulnerable does. Although, I would probably want this one. What is that? Arcane Slash. Oh wait, I can look up here and see what it does. Vulnerable increases direct damage taken by up to 30% for 6 seconds. Bonus is proportional to the damage caused by each attack and multiplied by 2 on critical strikes. Wow, that's crazy. That is some crazy shit. Arcane Assault. Hit enemies in a long line in the target direction, causing damage and applying vulnerable. Interesting. And this is exposed. Arcane Overload. Launches multiple arcane missiles at random positions around you, causing damage and applying exposed. I mean, that's not bad. Not bad at all. Okay. Sure, I guess we could give it a try. So with this one... So you already get a cast modifier down, movement speed up, armor power up, maximum health up. You lose maximum health with this one. Damage modifier up, armor power down, so you basically just only get +5 armor instead of +20. And you get a cast frequency modifier, which means that kind of washes that out. Okay, I mean, it kind of balances it out, I think. Get your runes going. I just wish that there was a way that you could just say, hey, apply this rune set to everybody, because I don't like your runes, and I only want the runes that I have. What is this? Executioner. You cause 4% extra damage per different type of negative effect on enemies you hit. Oh my god, that sounds good. That sounds probably better than the critical one. I mean, you're gonna have shitloads of negative effects on enemies. Why not put that on there? Alright, looks like we're gonna have to go get more tin. I guess I'll just stick with the Curse 4. I hope everybody can handle it. It seems fine. It doesn't seem terrible. Curse 5 is horrible. Oh my god. Wow, that really is a lot of bolts. Holy shit. Look at that. Just boom, boom, boom. That's really cool. God, I haven't been the Spellblade in forever. I've only played him once. Or is it a her? I don't know. It seems like everything in this game that you think is a guy is actually a girl. Or maybe just all the wizards are girls? I don't know. Or magic users, I mean. There's a damage modifier. Well, I'll take that. I'm not gonna say no to that. It is kind of shitty that these things are random, because sometimes they can just be totally terrible. I do think they have an AoE to them. And if so, getting the area up on that seems like it would make sense. That might make them launch further, plus have a better area of effect, I'm not sure. Might just be better area of effect. Ice Vortex, not really what I'm looking for. None of these are really what I'm looking for, because this is like an arcane build. Ooh, arcane assault or magic missiles? Well, there is vulnerable. I mean, this is the unique skill. It would be kind of nice if they also said that this was a unique skill, because you kind of just have to remember what the unique skills are. But this is definitely the unique skill. Ooh. Pretty good too. Oh my god, I'm already losing FPS. Look at that, see? That just goes to show you that it definitely doesn't have anything to do with the graphics, because nothing is really happening on the screen compared to what was happening last game. And the FPS is just shit. It's just gone. More damage modifier sounds good. Oh god, this is going to be absolutely dreadful. This is going to be 100% a bad time. I guess I'll go for the armor. That is not arcane, this is shadow. Give me arcane. These are not arcane. There's arcane beam, I'll take that. It's fine. Because all of my stuff does exposed anyway, and I think exposed is fine. Cast frequency modifier of Arcane Slash sounds good. Arcane Slash is pretty good. Legendary power, or a legendary multicast of magical. It's all magical, so sure. Arcane. No arcane. Oh, that feels bad. Fine, I'll take the Shadow Orb. Shadow Orb's not terrible. Not what I'm looking for, though. What's my critical chance? 15%? That's pretty dreadful, but I guess I'll take it. If you can get the crit up better. I mean, I guess it's working, because I see bleed. Damage modifier of lasting? Sure. Oh god. Frames, they're just such a problem. These are not arcane. Over random enemy? Okay, sure. I'll just deal with what I'm dealing with now. I want an arcane build, though. Basically, I feel like that's what you want to do, is you want to build around whatever weapon you're using. And since this started with arcane abilities and stuff, I'm gonna take the arcane build. It seems to work really well, for the most part. As long as you can get them. There's arcane. Area modifier of arcane? Sounds good. Yeah, I think that works. Oh my god, he drops so much experience. Very nice of you, dude. I don't want any of these. What is that? Area modifier of lasting? Just 2? But sure, I'll take it. Anything that's going to affect multiple skills, take it. With the arcane frequency here. Or something like that. Cast frequency of arcane slash, I mean. Look at this. Now the FPS is just being just fine. I don't know what the fuck's going on. Dazed or disoriented, apply burn. Ugh, can I even do that? Maybe. I don't even know if I can do that. Oh, I can, yeah. Because I've got the lightning. I won't be keeping that, though. Shadow Bolt? No. Looking for arcane. Damage modifier. Okay, we've got bosses. See how we can do with them. As long as the FPS stays good, I think I can handle this. Block power. Trying to take just like the rarest thing that it offers. What is that? Multicast chance of frontal? 4 things, sure. I'm not gonna keep Shadow Ball though, or I don't plan on keeping it. Just for now, it's fine. Looking for a full arcane build though. Oh wow, that was really damn fast. How the hell did you guys die so quickly? Well, there's arcane. I could take this over the lightning, because the lightning is definitely not something I'm keeping. Shadow Ball is still okay though. I think it's fine. Let's go ahead and take the Touch of Ice. I would like a little bit of slow. Gotcha. There is some health up here. There's also a tower, which I need to get rid of. Wow. Jeez, all of a sudden I'm just doing a crap load of damage and I do not know why. Oh my god. I think it's because I'm sometimes multicasting my Shadow Ball, or Shadow Orb. I think I'm going to grab Arcane Sparks over Shadow Orb. I can probably still multicast Arcane Sparks, which would be fantastic. And probably a little bit more helpful than Shadow Orb, honestly. This is looking pretty good so far. Area modifier of Arcane Assault, or damage modifier of Arcane Assault. Let's go with the damage modifier. Critical strikes deal more damage. Sounds good. Oh, there is a tower. There's a fire tower. Yeah, I kind of also wish that their purple towers would show where they're launching from. Oh, there's another fire tower. Ow, god damn, dude. Ridiculous. There's the FPS. Like I said, once the FPS issues start showing up, that's when we're gonna have problems and I'm gonna die, and I'm gonna use my death protections because I'm just gonna die. I mean, I don't understand how you're not supposed to die when you go down to like 10 FPS for no goddamn reason. Because the game is running just fine. Look at all these effects on the screen, and it's running just fine. Even if it goes to 30 FPS, that's still fine. Please, just die, tower, please. Why are you not dying? I don't understand. How was I able to kill the tower so well, and now I'm not? Oh, there's Leviathan. I'll take it. It's a little dangerous. I can maybe pick up some other speed. Shit. 10 FPS? Are you fucking kidding me? There's not even a boss on the screen. This really does suck. It really sucks so much. The FPS issues suck so badly. God damn it. Literally, you're just gonna get hit when the game is so fucking goddamn choppy. I don't think I should have taken that Leviathan. Feels bad. Although I am doing quite a bit of damage. Damn it, piece of shit. With the experience? Oh yes, there we go, speed. Okay. Maybe I was okay to take Leviathan then. Usually you want to get your speed up before you take Leviathan though. Because you don't know if the game is going to offer you a lot of speed. Multicast chance of arcane overload? That sounds fun. Lots of random orbs going everywhere? That sounds a lot of fun. Sounds like it could be a very good time. Yeah, there we go. There's multicast of it. Good stuff. I've got arcane magic missiles. You know what? I think I would take that over arcane power. Damn it! Nice. Yeah, see, look at all the effects on the screen. And the FPS is still just fine. Just fine. There's tons of experience, tons of effects. We have just fine FPS. So it's definitely not graphics based. Not at all. Although you would think it would be graphics based, because usually it is. Right, usually when FPS drops like that, it's because there's just too much graphics, right? But it just doesn't seem to be that way with this game. And it'll just happen at random times. Usually around bosses, usually. So you do have to be careful around bosses. But it's not always around bosses. There it goes again. There it goes again, down to 16. There's an epic relentless, good. Oh my god. Shit. Because I can't even pick up the crystals because it's such a freaking low FPS. I guess I'm just gonna have to leave the crystals there until the FPS fixes itself. It will eventually fix itself. It just takes forever, please. So it's these two? Damage modifier? I mean, that seems fine. Definitely seems fine. Area modifier? Sure. I'm just gonna have to wait until the FPS fixes itself, and then I'll go back down there and grab those crystals, because I can't get them. You have to touch them perfectly to acquire the crystals. And with this framiness, yeah, like you can't do it. Would you just fucking stop? And I'm looking at my RAM and I'm looking at my CPU, and they haven't moved. They're just the same as they have always been. Now, can I pick up the crystals, or did I already get them? I might have got them. There's a tower. Shit. See, and it just happens every now and then, and it happens for like, what, 5 to 10 seconds-ish? Jesus Christ. I think that dropped to like 6 frames per second there for a second. Pretty bad. Look at this, all arcane damage modifier 30%, let's go! Shit! Shit! 6 frames per second? Jesus. And then it just goes right back up to 50. Like, it's like, oh, sorry, bro. Sorry, bro. Sorry about dipping down to 6 for like 5 seconds there. Which doesn't sound like much, but in a game like this where you need to be able to... You have to have Twitch reaction. Hey, Alexi. Just don't drop the frames. Oh, god damn it. I was asking you not to drop the fucking goddamn frames. Jesus Christ. But they dropped the frames. So I lost a death protection. As to be expected. God damn it. You stupid shithead. Just die. I actually don't know if these magic missiles go as far as they can, either. Like, are they infinite range? Because if so, that's pretty useful. But if they're not, then that would be good to know too. Because if they're infinite range, I can just like aim at the bosses and have my magic missiles hit them. Ooh, that was close. Shit! That health? Hi, Alexi. Can I hit this tower a little bit? Out of all of these, I think I would take the agility. Is that more health over there? No, that's a tower. Please. This Chaosbringer is almost dead. He is nearly dead. Damage on the tower, see if you can probably kill it, maybe. See, the good thing I find out about the fire towers is, like I said, they launch their projectiles from themselves, whereas the purple towers don't do that, which I think is kind of a problem. Oh my god, it's 8 FPS! And it went from 8 to 60 immediately. That's how you know there's something wrong with the game. Because if it was a graphical thing that was causing the FPS to drop, it would stay dropped. But it went from 8 to 60 in the blink of an eye. It's just such a pain in the ass. It makes me want to play Hololive more. Or Hollow Cure, I mean. Because Hollow Cure doesn't have this shit happening. At all. And it's a free game! I've never had any frames drop in Hollow Cure, I believe. Granted, it's not as graphically beautiful as this game, that's for sure. But it doesn't matter how beautiful the graphics are if you can't freaking play the game because it keeps dropping frames. Damn it. 10 frames. Jesus. And then it knocks me right into the goddamn poison puddles. Because of the frames. Mostly it's always the frames that are the problem. I mean, maybe that's the way that they're making the game more difficult. Just break the frames. Certainly a unique attack, I suppose. I've got to get rid of these goddamn towers. They are so ridiculous. Got you. Please die. Shit, that was close. Stop. Damn it! Didn't stop in time. Wanted to dash through it. Jesus Christ! There's no frames, no frames. Like, I am trying my hardest to push it as long as I can, but I think I'm gonna have to reset again. And there is no easy reset either. Like, where you can just push a button and it just resets and works. No, you have to crash it, and then you have to wait for it to load, which it... Like I said, it doesn't respond while it's loading, so it takes a long time to load. Longer than most games. And then it should be back to normal for a bit. Oh my god, are you fucking kidding me, dude? I should really just start a discussion of this game and be like, devs, can you please, for the love of God, fix the goddamn memory leak? Because it makes this game impossible to play. My game will just randomly drop down to... The lowest I've ever had is 2 frames per second. For real. And I don't know why. I don't understand. It doesn't make any sense at all. But it seems to have gotten much worse with this update. Much worse. I used to be able to play it for 4 hours and it would be just fine. And now I can play it for like 1 hour. And then it starts just absolutely shitting the bed. Oh my god. Just get out of there. Because when it starts getting framey, just get away from the fucking bosses. Because I don't even know what's going on. God damn it. Please die, would you? Because he isn't even the last bosses either. It's so much worse than the last run because it just seems like the FPS problems stack. So the longer I try to run it like this, the worse it's gonna get. Until the point that it's probably just gonna crash itself. I've never had the game crash itself, or at least I don't think I have. Not that I remember. But I wouldn't doubt that it definitely could crash itself. Area modifier burst, sure. Get out of there. Jesus. See, look at all those graphics. And it didn't cause any frame skippage. None. It dropped like 3 frames there. That's not even that bad. I'm by the bosses. No frame droppage here. Oh, there it is. Again, so there's no way to point what is causing it. It's just, it happens randomly. It can even happen without the bosses on the screen. I've had it happen. I've had it go down to like 6 frames without the bosses even on the screen. So I have no idea what causes it. But then again, does anybody really know how memory leaks work anyway? I don't have a clue. I do know that some developers just don't fix them though. At all. Like, I have a game that has a memory leak that has had this memory leak forever, and it never gets fixed. Which is too bad. It doesn't make the game completely unplayable though, because it's not this type of game. Oh my god, I'm literally just gonna die because of these frames. It's such a goddamn problem. Is there a health crystal anywhere? Like, no health crystal? No. They're just like, get good, bro, and try not to get hit. It's like, yeah, I'd probably be able to not get hit if my game didn't go down to, like, 7 frames per second. At random times, whenever the fuck it feels like it. It just kind of does it whenever it feels like it. Yeah, see? Dead. I had no chance. Look, it's still framey. 15 frames per second. 12, 11, 10, 11, 9, 11. It's terrible. It's not even doing anything at all. This is how you know it is a memory leak problem. Because there's literally nothing happening. This is paused. It should be 60 frames per second, period. But yeah, it's definitely a memory leak problem. I guess I'm going to quit the game again for the 3rd time. Hold on. What are you at? 20? Damn. You're just high enough to get to the skills, but not quite high enough to get anything. Wait, can I actually see them? Am I allowed to see them since you hit 20? Is that... That's Necromancer. There you are. Yeah. I could see them since you hit 20, but I can't grab any. Okay. Riftwalker. The Spellblade may now interact with astral rifts that are opened by killing enemies to gain astral power, which can be consumed to enter a cosmic form, allowing him to emanate a series of powerful effects, depending on how much astral power was consumed in the process. That's interesting. Well, I guess I'll be right back. But see, I guarantee it works. And yes, by the way, that's still Crush Crush. It just automatically switches back to Crush Crush. I don't know why it does that. Let me just make sure it knows that it's closed. Okay, click play. Hope for the best. This goes to show that it definitely is a memory leak, though, because now I can jump right back into the game. Wow, that actually loaded really fast. That didn't have not responding issues. Well, that's good. Let me see if I can get this to work again. Okay, here we go. Now watch. This will guarantee its memory issues because I'm going to do the exact same thing that I just did. I'm going to play the Spellblade. I'm going to play on Curse 4. I'm going to play with the collecting the tin, and it's going to be just fine. There's going to be no FPS issues for at least one run. I think. I hope. As long as I left it off long enough. Hope I did. Let's see here. Oh, right. I wanted to go to the blacksmith and check out the barbarian. Yeah, I still need more tin for sure. Damn it. Well, actually, give me one moment. It does seem like nature is a call-in again, so let me go ahead and run an ad, and I will be right back. Okay. Sorry about that. Now back. Let me go ahead and check the pre-roll off so I can get some snoozes going so that we can have a lot of uninterrupted gameplay. Streaming. Here we go. Alright, and let's try it. Like I said, I'm going to do the same exact thing. Nope, not that one. This one. Curse 4. Same as I did before. Right. Now let's see. Will the FPS drop at all? It shouldn't. If I'm correct, it shouldn't drop at all. This has been what it's done before. And let me be clear. Anything above 30, I don't count as dropping FPS. To expect this game to run at 60 FPS the whole entire time is... it's impossible, right? That's not gonna happen. But anything above 30, I'm not gonna count as dropping. It's just when it starts getting choppy and you can't actually control your character anymore. That's the problem. Venomous. Get that poison. Wait, what is that poison chance again? 30% chance? That's a pretty good chance to poison. And that's all your skills have that chance to poison. Which is pretty good. So how do these towers actually work anyway? Hold on. Let me see here. Does it say anything about that? Pillars of Despair. I think that's the towers. It doesn't actually let you know about it. I'll have to check that out on the curse menu. Just to see. I'm not really sure how they work. Are they guaranteed to spawn, or do they have a chance of spawning? Does they happen every single minute, or what? I don't know, but I'm going to try to take out this tower. It has so much goddamn health. Oh my god, it has so much health. Let's see here. There's Arcane Sparks. Or Arcane Beam. I think Arcane Sparks would be what I would go for, though. I think Sparks is pretty good. I think it has a better area of effect. Because my little slash that I have is fine for now. Damage modifier Sparks, sure. Frailty, yes. Arcane Beam, yes. Okay, things are looking good so far. Epic Power for Arcane Overload Multicast, sounds good. I do like the fact that that can multicast. That is pretty fun. There was some burn. Which also, I forgot to check what the chance of burn is. 25%, so it's not quite as good as the poison. But doesn't the poison do more damage? 112 damage per stack. Yeah, it does do more damage. That's crazy. Poison is just better than burn altogether. That's crazy. That to me is insane. Damage of Arcane Overload, sure. Pass frequency of Arcane Overload, sure. I do like Arcane Overload a lot. I think that's a cool looking skill. Magic missiles. Ooh, Arcane Rift. What is this? Oh, this must be a new unique. Leaves a trail of arcane energy behind you, applying exposed every second to enemies standing on it. Doesn't technically do any damage though, does it? I think I'd rather have the magic missiles. At least it does damage and it applies brittle. There's a tower. Better go get it. I would say it's also not a bad idea to use your dashes to get to towers, because the sooner you kill them, the less potential damage they will put out. I would say the less damage they would put out, but you gotta say potential damage because they may not put out any damage. There we go, more poison. Shadow Orb. No. I think I'll use my rerolls just to see if I can find anything better in the arcane. I could do Arcane Power over Arcane Disc, because I don't really like Arcane Disc that much. I don't think it's that great. If it bounced or something, maybe. Burst. Area modifier burst, sure. Bigger sparks. Maybe they travel further? I don't really know how it works. I don't see any towers right now. If you apply burn, you apply slow as well? Sure. I can definitely burn. I have a 25% chance to burn with all my attacks. Sounds good. I did put that one rune on, right? Yeah, I did. The ghost rune. Man, that thing seems really good. If it works like I basically think it boosts your damage. Well, there's Arcane Assault. Arcane Assault is also pretty good. I think I would take it over Arcane Power. I think that's my build right there. It's pretty much the same build I had before. Slow applies fragility. Yes, please. Seems really good to me. That's 10. That's what I'm here for. Damage modifier magic missiles. Sure. So we just need all the dots. If we're gonna build with this rune, you gotta go with all the dots. Fast frequency of Arcane Overload, sure. Arcane Overload's pretty fun. Okay. See, so far, no FPS droppage at all. Well, there was a little bit there, but that's to be expected. I'm talking when it gets to the point where it's unplayable. But see, it's not happening. And I think the reason why... Ooh, multicast chance on Arcane Sparks is so good. I think the reason why is because when you exit the game, you dump the cache, right? I think you're supposed to dump the cache when it exits the game. Oh, I should have went for the rare there. It's fine. And when you dump the cache, that's just what happens. Hey, Arcane Beam, nice. Damage modifier on Arcane Slash or Magic Missiles. Let's go with Arcane Slash. It's a 30% anyway. The other one was a 20%. I'll take a more damage modifier over a less damage modifier. Ooh, look at that. Another multicast for Arcane Sparks. Really good stuff. Ah, that's not a crystal. That is a tower. Arcane Rift looks like it belongs in Shadow. It really does. Take the Doom. I don't have any Doom. And the more dots I have, the more damage I do with that rune. Honestly, I think that's a great rune. I didn't even know that would be a thing. In this game, like, it's all about dots. It really is. I don't think there's any way you can build this that's not about dots. There's so many dots in this game. And debuffs. Okay. Still not having any trouble with the fragility. Still not having any trouble with the FPS at all. I mean, every now and then it's fallen to what, like 56 or something like that? That's nothing. We're looking for game-breaking playability. And haven't found any yet. Which goes to show it definitely is a memory leak. And apparently people are saying they've never even heard of it, which means it's only affecting maybe some people? I wouldn't understand why, unless it has something to do with graphics cards or computers in general, just the way that the computer is made. Maybe? I don't know. Oh, there is a tower I need to... Oh my god, what are these things? They are horrifying, and there's a ton of them. Please, don't do whatever you're gonna do, because it's gross, and you are gross looking. Okay, good. That's an epic power multicast arcane beam. Sure. I don't want any of those. I'll take that. Sure. I am very slow. Taking that Leviathan may have been a massive mistake. Don't do it, Tiagro. Don't do it, bro! Ah, jeez. Oh, shit. Whew. Damn. I mean, see how much easier it is to dodge this shit, though? As I get hit. But it's so much easier when the FPS doesn't drop to 2. Which I have actually had it drop to 2. Let's see. Burst. What is that? Multicast chance? Damn, dude. Multicast chance of Arcane Sparks is already, like, super high up there, I think. More Doom sounds fine. I don't know how this rune works either. Like, this thing says 4% extra damage per... Oh, it's per different type of negative effect. Okay. And I don't know if that boosts the damage of the negative effects only, or does that boost my damage? I'm not 100% sure. But it's every different type, so you want to get all the dots if you're going to take that rune. And it seems really good. Looks like there's no reason not to grab it. More Doom? Sure. But it's not going to help you to get more stacks to boost that rune. I mean, it's obviously going to help with damage, for sure. It always does. But it's not going to help that rune, is what I'm saying. Because that rune only cares about the different types of negative effects. I'm sure there's towers. Yeah, there's a tower. I see the purple one over there in the upper left. That's Tiagra's beam. Be very careful. Ah! Whew. Yikes. Whew. Jeez. Damage modifier of magic missiles. Sounds good. Shit. Whew. Hate those stupid posts on the wall. Sometimes they can be such a pain in the ass. Okay, got a little bit of tin there. And I really haven't been collecting very much tin. Oh shit, Tiagra's beam. Multicast chance of magic missiles, or just a multicast of missiles. Yeah, that seems better. That affects both of them. Ow, god damn it. Shit! I hate these things when they burst. These ice crystal things. So annoying. Don't do it, Tiagro. Don't. Okay. Come on. Come on, come on, come on. Get him. Hit him! Oh, shit. Man, I'm not doing a lot of damage, surprisingly. I thought I'd be doing more damage. This frequency of magic missiles, sure. Definitely not doing a whole lot of damage. Oh, more 10. Yeah. I mean, if I'm not gonna win, might as well take the 10. Like that little rhyme? I might not be able to win, but I'm gonna take all the 10. That's what I'm here for. But granted, you don't have to play on this high of a curse, because apparently the curse has nothing to do with the amount of materials that you receive, which kind of sucks. Kind of wish it did. Because it takes forever to get thousands of materials. It really does take a long, long time. Tiagra's dead. Good. Colometh is almost dead as well. He's right there, I see him. It will be a lot easier to deal with him now that Tiagra's dead. There we go. That is painful. The multicast chance, because it's the highest rarity. Okay, these are all the same rarity, so I'll go with the burn because it's the lowest stacks that I have. God damn, dude. I need the damage. Take that. Even though I think Fire Shield is dreadfully terrible. It is never good. Guess I'll take this. Uh-oh. Immediate bosses again. Damn, I haven't even gotten a chance to kill some of these towers. Definitely need to kill some of them. Okay, got one. There's one in the lower left. One in the upper right. Oh, fuck. God damn it. What the worst place for her to fire that beam. Because there was a wall right to my left. And I didn't want to go right. Okay, that's dead. Good. I don't know why sometimes it's just, like, dying super fast. And sometimes it just doesn't. Don't really understand that. Fast frequency of arcane overload. Sounds good. Shit. There's some health, which is good. Don't have to worry too much about that fire. I don't think he can reach me. Health, okay. That I have to worry about. That can reach the whole entire map. Okay. Did I get all the towers? No, I think that one is still alive. Shit! Ooh, that's dangerous. Ow, god damn it. Don't do it. Dude! Fuck you, you stupid bastard. Stop the stupid beam, jeez. Gonna need more health. Okay, there we go. Oh, I mean, maybe that healing is not as bad as I thought it was. You know, the healing that I got from the skill tree that affects all the characters? It might not be as terrible as I thought. Jesus Christ. There's another goddamn tower. I can see it firing on me. Ah, shit. Why do there have to be so many towers? Jesus. Fine. We'll deal with the towers, I guess. Ah, you fucking stupid bitch. Stupid whore. Hate that beam. I also hate the fact that it doesn't give you enough time to dodge it. See? It's just there. You see the red for like a split second, and it's like, if you're not out of there, you're dead. That's what's going to happen. If you don't get out of there in time, you're just dead. Because that damage will be a lot. See? And it really doesn't give you much time at all. It literally gives you like a split second. Damn it. I'm really not doing much damage to these guys either. Because, like, see that AoE that she does? The big giant AoE? That gives you a ton of time to dodge it. And that thing does massive fucking damage, too. So you have to be really careful with it. But it gives you tons and tons and tons and tons of time to dodge it. Doesn't mean I've never been hit by it. I have been hit by it before. I do not appreciate being hit by it. It hurts like fuck. Ooh, that was close. I've used all my death protections. This feels bad. I'm just not doing enough damage. Which is weird, because I have so much fragility, too. I should be stacking and stacking fragility, but, man, it does not seem to be doing any help. Just no help at all. Sure. Arcane Spark sounds fine. Yeah! Get out of that AoE. By the time I kill these, I'm gonna just summon more bosses. I just can't get them killed. Oh, wait, they're dying. They're dying, finally? They are finally dying. Shit. Jesus. Oh, the freaking elites are here now. Fragility applied more bleed, that's fine. It's more damage. Shit. Jesus Christ, there's just so many things. It's these stupid elites. They're such bastards. I hate them so much. And they have so much goddamn life. They last forever. I killed one of the bosses. I don't know who's left. Oh, it's her. Of course. Why wouldn't it be her? Okay. Jesus Christ, dude. Are you fucking kidding me? How? How do you dodge all this shit? There's more Doom. There's Tiagro. Again. Got the crystal. Fuck. Got the crystal, but I took damage for it. Fuck. God, these fucking elites. There's just a billion of them, and they attack so goddamn often. Jeez. God damn it. What the fuck? I can't dash that much. How many of them are there? How far do they reach? It's such bullshit. It's such absolute horseshit. I fucking hate this level now. Yeah, ever since they put in these new elites, they suck shit. Hopefully they will balance them, I hope, because they fucking suck. They are some of the worst elites in this game. By far. Please, you fucking goddamn towers. Oh my god. Well, at least some things are dying. Why are there like 7 goddamn towers? I think what they need to do is they also need to make it so that there can only be a maximum amount of towers of each color. Like 2 fire, 2 purple, right? Let's not do any of this bullshit where there can be 7 of each color towers. And I actually don't think there's any maximum. I literally think if you can't kill them, they just stack forever. God damn it. Oh wait, that was Tiagro. I thought that was the freaking elites again with their massive amount of line attacks. Look at these towers. They're right next to each other. Are you fucking kidding me? Jesus Christ, dude. This is awful. Damage modifier burst. I mean, it's not that great. Why can't you give me a damage modifier for fucking arcane? That's what I'm gonna need, or I'm going to die. I'm hardly doing any damage. Hardly anything. Just barely doing damage. It's like scratching them or mosquito biting them. I don't understand how I'm not doing very much damage. This is so ridiculous. I have so many damage modifiers. I have all these dots. I have the rune that is giving me more damage. Depending upon how many dots. I have all the dots. Well, I don't have all the dots. I don't have curse. And I don't have a rod either. I don't know if that would make that much of a difference, though. I don't feel like it would. It would actually probably ruin my build too much. Come on. Fucking die, would you? See a health crystal over here. I'm gonna grab it. Oh god. Got these bullshit elites again. God, I hate them so much. They have way too goddamn long of a reach. Just way too long. Yeah, their reach is way too far. I mean, they might as well be goddamn bosses, dude. I don't even know what their attack is. Literally just if you're in that red thing, when it goes off, you just get hit. I have no idea. They might not even have an attack. It might be invisible. I have no idea at all. I do know that I'm not killing these towers at all, though. So I think I'm kind of 100% fucked for winning this run, for sure. And I don't even think I'm going to get that much tin, because it's so fucking hard to find this shit. Ah, that's the aggro's beam. Don't touch it. Just trying to kill some of these towers, but man, they are just not taking damage. Jesus. Do not get caught on the wall. I saw you trying to get caught on the wall. Don't do that. Shit. Oh, God. Thank you so much. I'm very happy that you hit me and you knocked me into Tiagro's Saw Blade. That was perfect. That's exactly what I wanted to happen. Well, at least we get skill trees with, or we get to go into the skill tree with the Spell Blade, finally. 8 skill points right away, huh? Cool. Let's grab that. Let's grab this, just so we can get into this. Now, what were these? Increases the chance of finding astral rifts. Increases damage modifier, cosmic storm, form effects. Increases the rate in which you gain astral power. All of these seem pretty good. So let's just kind of make them even. There's vulnerable. Let's go with that too. And then we've got 2 more. So there's finding, rate, and damage modifier. Let's go with the finding and the rate. Yeah. Now let's see. There are people that I haven't tried, right? So I've tried you. I haven't tried you yet to see what your skills are like. I also want to see what the Spellblade can do. I haven't been able to try the Pyromancer. Haven't tried the Legionnaire. Well, we can try the Spellblade again. Let's see what kind of differences there are. Also, you don't... Yeah, you get this at 40, right? Yeah. Did you get a new skill, though? Arcane Rift and Arcane Assault. I think those are the same, right? Yeah, they're the same. The other one's at 50, right. How's my tin looking so far? It's just so bad. Like, I really wish you could just get more of this stuff. It just takes fucking forever. Because it spawns so slowly, and it could spawn like 1 billion miles away from your character. You never know. Guess I'll try again here. Just gonna keep Curse 4 on. I think he might be able to handle it this time. Since he's got the skill now. I don't know how this skill works, though. I guess maybe you're just gonna get little chips. What is this? Is that the Arcane Rift? Oh, is that what it is? So if enemies die, they might create this rift, and if I stay in it, I get power? Maybe? I'm not 100% sure. Let's check and see. That could be it. I mean, if so, it's way bigger than I thought. Multicast chance of Arcane? Sure. I will try another Arcane build. It seems to make sense to me. It's like the only thing that really makes sense. When you're doing... I mean, when your weapon starts with 2 Arcane skills, you might as well go full Arcane build. It's the only thing that makes sense. Yeah, there we go. Yeah, so as you stay in this little vortex, you gain power. That's kind of cool. That's neat. What the hell is this thing? What is this? Oh, I don't know what that was. Oh, did that let me open or go into my form? Yeah. Weird. I thought you had to fill this whole entire thing. But maybe you can just fill one little block? I'm not sure. Magnetic. Potency buff of arcane power. Fast frequency of arcane slash. Sure. Void, flame wave, chain lightning. Let's just keep looking here. There's arcane rift. At least it's arcane. I don't know if arcane rift is good, but we'll see. Yes. I don't think the damage reduction by a flat amount is really of any worth. In the beginning, it's good, though. Because that would have done 5 damage rather than 3, so it's really good in the beginning. But man, in the end, it is going to be worthless. Careful. I wonder if it's possible to have these... Oh, this is interesting. The thing that's coming out from behind me is kind of neat, actually. The armor power. Since it's a high rarity. Or a higher rarity, I should say. Take the agility. There's Arcane Beam. Sure. Attack speed of Arcane Beam. Sure. Frontal. Area modifier of frontal. Sure. Wow, this thing is kind of weird. Not always incredibly helpful. These vortexes are very big, too. There's another arcane. But for now, I think I kind of like my build. I would take Arcane Sparks, though. I do love Arcane Sparks. Not gonna get it, though. Fast frequency of Arcane Overload, please. I do love Arcane Overload. It's a lot of fun. There it is again. Go with the Fealty. Yeah, see, it's letting me become overloaded or whatever. Not really sure how it works 100%. What does this do? Well, killing enemies may open an astral rift, and standing on it fills your astral power. Starting at 25% power, a special rift opens, and going through it grants you cosmic form, which continuously casts. Oh, I see. Celestial Weakening, Arcane Comets, aiming at Wisdom Energy Pulse? What? Lasts until astral power runs out. You may still gain astral power while cosmic form is active, extending the effect. Interesting. So I'm assuming what you want to do is you actually want to let it build up. That's what it sounds like. You want to build it up to the maximum. Which seems kind of cool. I want to try it. Because you don't have to go through that other rift, although it sometimes is kind of hard not to go through it. Okay, well, I'm still in arcane form, I think. For now. I'll take more armor power, sure. They're gonna offer me more armor power, I'll take it. See what happens. Let me see what my armor power is up to now. 25.4% reduced. I mean, there's gotta be the... What is it? What is it called when it reduces? Over time, like you grab too much and then it starts to get worse. I can't remember what it's called. The damage modifier here. Diminishing effects, that's what it is. Diminishing effects, that's the name. That's what I was looking for. Modifier. Rift, sure. Oh, careful. Just gotta hope that I've got enough damage here. Oh man, look at all that exposed on him. That's why he's taking so much damage. You gotta stack up the exposed like crazy. Take the block power. Because I don't have block power at all. So it'd be kind of nice to get some. Nice. Take the agility. Now the only bad thing is one of my things here is not good when it comes to powers, which I think is problematic. Take this, even though it's not very good. It's not very good at all. In fact, I don't even know why I took it. It's really bad. I guess it's just because it's the highest rarity there. Multicast of Arcane Beam. This seems fine. I'm gonna try and get that rarity up. Okay, critical chance, sure. We definitely need the damage for sure. Maybe I am wrong about the armor, I don't know. I seem to be taking a lot less damage now. Oh, there's a rift. I don't know if I can even get into it. I got a little bit. There's a little bit over here. Yep. Good. That HP. There's a rift over here. Yeah. Rift over here. Yeah. Gotcha. There's Arcane Assault. Really like Arcane Assault too. What does this do? Exposed? I have plenty of exposed, so I think I'm gonna grab Arcane Assault instead of that. I think Arcane Assault is pretty darn good. Oh, that's a lot of experience there. Just dropped out of one enemy, I think. That's the one good thing about those elites, if you can actually kill them, is they seem to have tons of experience to offer. I'll take this. Nothing. Arcane slash damage modifier, sure. There's a tower. Or no, that's my rift. Okay, so it lets you know where your rift is. That's good. Yeah, aggro's here. Oh god, no. Please. Wait. Did Tiagro just do 5 damage to me with his beam? There's no way. There's no way my armor is that high. 25%? That's only a quarter reduction. I felt like he did 5 damage to me, though. Maybe I was wrong. Maybe I got hit by something different. Cast frequency of magic missiles. Sounds good. There's definitely towers still. I am also not being able to find any rifts to stand in, and probably not going to be able to stand in them right now, to be honest. Damage modifier, magic missiles, sure. Oh, shit. Didn't realize you were there. Good, sir. Fallen King. Area of effect of Arcane. Perfect. Though I wish it was damaged. Would have been better. But that's fine. Anything that affects all your skills is good. Shit, that was close. Too close. Cast frequency of arcane power, sure. Maybe I should just step into the rift, honestly. I don't even know what it does. I have no idea what Celestial Awakening does. Or Celestial Weakening. What the hell is Celestial Weakening? I have no idea. It doesn't even say what it does. I'm guessing it weakens their armor, maybe? I have absolutely no idea what it does. Maybe it weakens their damage? I don't have a clue. Well, I lost it. Thing is, I'm not being able to stand in the rifts anyway, so it doesn't really matter. It's not making much difference at all. I can't even see the rifts with all this freaking AoEs on the ground. So I have no idea where they are. Ooh, damage modifier for arcane. That's what I'm looking for. That's what I need. You need a lot of those. You need damage modifiers that are going to be for your full build. And that makes a huge difference. Let's go with more burn. There's a rift. I mean, you can't really stand in them for very long, though. That's the problem. Multicast of swing. Or multicast of arcane overload. Let's just go with that one. I like the arcane overload a lot. Seems to do a lot of damage. I need to take some towers out now. Definitely need to be focusing on some towers. There's far too many projectiles. Okay, we got everything off. Yeah, I think we got everything on the left. Looks like there's definitely towers down here to the right, though. Definitely want to deal with these as much as possible. Cast frequency of arcane beam. Sounds good. Good. Get a little bit of rift power there. That's fine. Just trying to take out these stupid towers before more bosses come. Because right now they'll be a lot easier to deal with rather than when bosses are here. Bosses are coming soon. I've got the towers down to a manageable amount, though. I would like to get this killed, though. Oh, please, don't! Jeez. Okay. I think we have 0 towers now. Shit! Woo, boy! Okay, never mind. Don't want to be over there anymore. Reroll. Arcane Sparks, there it is. That's what I'm looking for. Put it on there. Arcane Sparks is too good. Okay. It's fine. Oh, I do not like the flamethrower. But, no, don't get hit by the AoE. Woo. Don't get hit by the flamethrower either. Okay, there we go. Do some damage to Gammoth here. Ooh, careful. Okay. Well, at least we're doing damage. This is good. I do notice we're at least doing damage. Cast frequency of arcane slash or cast frequency of magic missiles. Arcane slash, because it gives the exposed. The other one gives brittle, which is kind of the same as exposed. It's like exposed 2.0 kind of thing. But it's fine. Careful. Unfortunately, he doesn't have anything that's like a finisher move, you know? Not particularly. This thing does damage, but there's nothing that like does damage based on the stacks of exposed or something, so he doesn't really have a finisher move, which is kind of sad. This is fine. That is more damage. Try and put some damage on her, because she's busy doing that Kamea wave. Careful. Okay. There are going to be towers, so I got to be careful. Damage modifier of arcane beam skill? Sure. Seems fine. There's a rift. I got a little bit. Good news is, with the armor that I have right now, I don't have to worry too much about the weaklings. The little babies. Even the elites I don't think I have to worry about too much. But I could be wrong there. The elites wouldn't be a problem if you could just kill them faster. There's the rift. But I kind of want to let it build up more. I'm assuming that rift doesn't move either. It probably just stays there forever. Like this. Okay, she's almost dead. There's another rift. Just get a little bit of magic there. Ooh. Okay, good. Very, very good. I guess I'll take this, even though it's worthless. Oh, good. Immediate more bosses. Great. That's exactly what I wanted. Fragility. Yes. This is fine. Gotta get some of these towers down for sure. Ooh, that was close. Got that one down. Do we have other towers around? I'm sure we do. Yeah. There's one in the lower left. My rift is in the lower right, I see. But I'm trying to gain some more abilities so we can actually see what it does. Like, at full. It's just really fucking... What the hell? Oh, that's one of the Ice Boys moves. That's right, I remember that. You don't see that move very often. The, like, orb that's slowly moving. Like that. You really don't see that very often. I see it so rarely that I completely forget that it's his move. He just almost never uses it. Which is probably fine, because it will probably do a shitload of damage. Oh god, it's still following me. Does this thing ever stop? I don't even know if it ever stops. It may just keep following you forever. It is kind of slow though, so you can manage to get away from it, kind of. Dangerous, dangerous, dangerous. No. I hate these stupid elites. I hate them so much. I hate the amount of reach they have. It's ludicrous amount of reach. Ludicrous. Stop. Jesus. God damn, dude. Fucking die. If I can kill them, then they can't attack anymore. Right? That's the idea. Jesus, there's still so many of them. Okay. Take that. Okay. I think I managed to kill the elites finally. And these bosses are barely taking any damage though. Gotta do some focusing here. Okay. Colometh took some damage there. Some decent damage. Try and get... Oh! Damn it. Try and get a little bit more damage on him. That's on Alexei, but that's fine too. There's Colometh. Gotcha. Oh shit, shit! That's not where I want to be. I'm out of here. I'm still not getting any, like, rift power. It seems kind of dumb. It seems kind of like it has that same problem that the light slivers had. Like, once things get crazy, you just can't collect it because you can't stand still. You're not allowed to stand still. If you stand still, you die. That's what happens. There are way too many of these goddamn towers, too. I haven't even gotten to level 2 of my skill yet, which sucks. Gotta kill some of these towers. I don't even know what's up here. Oh, it's another tower. God. I think they could cut back on the amount of towers, too. The towers are ridiculous. I want to say they're worse than the bosses. Because there's just so many, and they're fucking everywhere. They make you travel all over the map. Which is fine. God damn, why do there have to be so many of them? Get a little bit of power there. Not a lot. I wonder if it's possible to make the rifts bigger. So I'd like to be able to pick up tower as I walk through. That way I wouldn't have to just stay there. Cast frequency of arcane sparks, sounds good. There's another red tower over there. There's a purple one here. I can definitely put some damage on. Shit. I don't even know where Colometh is. Oh shit. Ooh. There he is. Both of them are pretty low on life. But the problem is I'm just gonna spawn more goddamn bosses in like 2 seconds. They're coming. Come on, Colometh. Just die, would you? How are you not dead, dude? Look. I'm stuck again. God damn it, I hate getting stuck. I don't even know what I get stuck on. I just get stuck. And then you can't move and you have to dash because you have to panic. Come on, Colometh, please. You're here all by yourself, dude. Just die. Thank you. Okay. Colometh is dead. Good. And now he's back alive again. Great. And the prophetess is here. Great. Wow, I can't believe that didn't hit me. That was lucky. I still haven't used any of my death protections, though, so that's good. Not a single one yet. Shit. Jesus. Whew. Alexi, please die. You're the one that's the lowest now, because you were from the last wave of bosses. See, the towers, they just don't die. Like, you can do damage to them, but they just don't die. You have to make, like, 40 passes to actually kill them. You can hear them getting hit. They sound really weird when they get hit. They're like, or something like that when they get hit. So you can definitely hear them getting hit. It's just, it does no damage. And there's such problems. God damn it. They really do need to tone down the towers. That is definitely something the devs need to do. The towers are just, they're out of control. Let's see, damage modifier of arcane sparks or damage modifier of magic missiles. Let's go with arcane sparks because it doesn't even have a damage modifier on it. And I do love my arcane sparks. That Alexi right there? Yeah, that's Alexi. Trying to get as much damage on Alexi as possible so I can at least get Alexi down. If I can manage to get Alexi down, I might be able to do this. Maybe. It's a pretty big if, though. Shit. Come on, Alexi. So close. Damn it. Well, I mean, she didn't do like 70 damage with her Kamea wave, so that's good. Her beam that doesn't even move. Yeah, but the thing is, it doesn't give you time to dodge it. Like, if you're not moving, if you stop for a split second and she fires that beam, you're dead. Because in the time it takes you to move your finger to try to move, you will die. Or you will get hit, at least. See, it's like... It's not even a second. I swear it's like 0.75 seconds or something like that. She attacks way too fast with that thing. Damn it. Stupid, shitty towers. Get the fuck out of here. Look at the damage. See that? I was in there for 1 second. I took over 100 damage. So I tell you, armor doesn't mean shit. Doesn't do anything. Jesus Christ. This is terrible. Oh wait, this is the end, isn't it? Isn't it? This is the end. Yeah, these are the end. Okay, good. I wasn't sure if this was the end or if there was still another bit of bosses, but no, these are my 2 bosses and that's it. There are no more bosses coming. at all, which is great. But it still doesn't help the fact that I have a billion towers here. I can't kill them. They just refuse to die. I'm trying to kill them so badly. I'm trying to kill them. They just will not die. I still don't even have enough rift magic to get a level 2. I hate these fucking towers, man. Come on, Colamath. God damn it. You just have so much goddamn life, too. So much life. Damn it! Multicast chance of missiles? Sure. Yeah, I don't think I'm gonna get much more level ups. I think I'm pretty much done here. Because I don't think I'm gonna be able to win. I can't get any of my rift power. This is such bullshit. I was hoping the rift power was gonna be good, but it seems like it might even be worse than the Panthers. God damn it, there's just a billion towers. I cannot kill them. I keep trying to kill them. They take like 50 billion passes to kill. That's if you can even kill them. Come on, Colamath. Are you kidding me, dude? Fucking die. This thing's still not dead. I think I finally killed it. This one's still not dead. It's finally dead. Get out of those elites. They just have way too much range. What else are we looking at for towers? There are 3 down in the bottom. One over here. Just try and put as much damage on it as I can. This one's almost dead. I wish they could accidentally kill their own towers. That'd be great. Because her Kamea beam doing it would be great. But no. Nope, just me. I think I killed one at least. The thing is, see how long it takes to kill these fucking towers? It takes so long that just another fucking tower spawns while you're trying to kill the other towers. It's ridiculous. It is completely uncalled for. Jesus Christ, dude. See? There's 2 towers up in the north now. There's no way. There's just no way I can do anything with this. Try and do some damage to her because she's doing her beam. When she's doing her beam, that's when you try and punish her. Fuck these stupid walls. I hate the stupid walls, and I hate that you can just get caught on like the very edge of the wall and your character just stops moving. And if you stop moving for like 1 second, you are almost guaranteed to die. So if you get stuck on one little tiny pixel of a wall, you are pretty much dead. I am actually surprised I'm still living. I mean, granted, if I can just kill these stupid goddamn bosses, everything else dies, right? That'd be great. Jesus, this takes forever. Look at how long this is taking. How is this shit balanced? This is not balanced. Not at all. There's no way anybody could tell me this is balanced. It's fun, but it's not balanced. It would be more fun if it was more balanced and actually, like, able to be won by any character. But it just seems like some characters are better than others, period. Oh my god, that was so close. Come on. Are you guys not dead yet? You have so much goddamn health. Come on, come on, man. I'm not even worried about the towers anymore. There's just no way I can kill them. There's just billions of towers, and that's just gonna be the way it is. Whew, that was close. Cast frequency of Arcane Beam. God damn it. Yeah, there really is like 7 towers here or something like that. I can kill this one, maybe. Not that I think it's gonna make any difference. I also think the towers do too much. Like, each one of the towers does, like, what, like 14, I think? 14 AoEs? Really super fast AoEs? It's kind of ridiculous. If they're gonna have this many towers, they need to have, like, 2. Like, 2 AoEs or something like that at most. Because even that would be really hard to dodge with all this shit that's going down. But also recognize that the FPS isn't dropping into single digits. Which again, goes to show that it definitely is a memory leak. For sure. 100% has to be a memory leak. God damn it, I still haven't gotten to level 2 in my rift either. I can't even find rifts to collect power. They don't even exist. I mean, they're somewhere in there. I'm sure they're somewhere in there. Jesus Christ, dude. There are so many of these goddamn elites. It's so ridiculous. Wound seems really good. I don't think I have a very good chance to crit, but this is fine. Anything that's going to cause more damage sounds very good to me. Shit, I guess I'm just going to pick up my rift. I mean, there's no way in fuck I'm ever going to reach level 2. This just isn't going to happen. And I don't know what this does, but it does something. There we go. We managed to beat it, at least. Whew. And of course, it's just go back, which is fine. Reach prestige level 30 with the Spellblade. Nice. Not to mention 40. Nice. That's another weapon. Okay, so let's see how far we are to the Barbarian here. Jesus Christ. It's forever to get the stupid tune. What about the Spellblade? Oh, this one needs iron. But not as much iron. Interesting. Alright, Spellblade, you got 12 levels out of that? Jesus, that's crazy. Increase the rate at which you gain astral power. This seems really good. I'm going to definitely focus on that. Damage modifier. Chance of finding astral rifts. That also seems very good. Let's go with that. Okay. Oh, we got his new one. So there's, what is that? Armor power of all your characters? I guess that's fine. What is this? Head Start. Start the match dealing 30% extra damage with 10% extra area and 20% extra cast frequency. These bonuses gradually decrease with every level, reaching 0 at level 30. Ugh. Doesn't seem great. I mean, it might not be terrible, but it doesn't seem super great either. Well, I should probably be done now because it's probably going to start having FPS problems. I guess I'll try again to see if I can verify the things just to see if maybe something's wrong. I mean, I don't know what else to do. Besides start a discussion and say, hey devs, are you ever gonna optimize this game? Because it's literally unplayable after an hour of gameplay now. But anyway, hopefully you guys did enjoy it. I had a great time as always. This game is fun, it just needs optimization so badly. It also needs balance. It needs so much balance. I mean, honestly, I would say Risk of Rain 2 is better balanced than this game. But this game is more fun, right? And Risk of Rain 2 has no balance at all. Like, Risk of Rain Special Delivery is good. That's the first Risk of Rain with a fan-made mod, which is great. It fixes all the shit that the devs did to the game that broke it completely and made it imbalanced, and it is just a fun game. Maybe one of these days I'll check it out, I don't know. But I'm worried about, like, checking out the Return to Risk of Rain or whatever, because it's just gonna be the same thing. It's gonna be literally the same thing they made the first time, and they broke that game. The only reason I had any fun playing it anymore was playing Special Delivery. But anyway, I digress. Hopefully you guys did enjoy it. I had a great time as always. Sorry I could not unlock this other character. I don't know if it's ever going to happen. I may just have to wait until they come out with some optimization patches or something. I will let them know in the discussions that it desperately needs optimization. But anyway, hopefully you guys did enjoy it. I will see you all in the next stream. Bit of a out.